Hey everyone, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek. So we're going to go through all the signs, Aries down through Pisces, and we're just going to kind of get a little peek into what is the incoming energy going to be like for you this coming week, between April 18th to the 24th. I said in one of the other videos, I think it was the pink moon, the full moon reading. I explained that like I'm not an astrologist. I only like really just kind of look at like astrology, and I kind of just take what I think is important. I guess like when I think what I think is important, for me to know when doing readings and all this stuff. So I thought I would just share some of that with you. Like, I don't do this stuff, but there are sources and stuff that I'm like, okay, that makes sense and all that. So kind of get an idea. So for the week, the upcoming week here, because there seems to be a lot going on planetary wise, and I don't fully understand it. I don't understand all the conjunctions and the squares and the sextiles and all that. Like, I've tried, but I mean, there are people who have years of experience who know way more than I do and can break it down a lot better than me. But from what I understand, this coming week, for what I think is more, I guess, relevant, I suppose, especially for like my readings and stuff like that. There's that energy from before. What was it? Like Jupiter, Neptune, conjunction, whatever, the magical energy. I mean, I think like I feel like it's still there. But this week seems to be that people may feel sort of creative, have that sort of creative boost, feel a little bit more inspirational, or feeling more inspired by things. I don't know if it's like motivating you to do things, it's just having more ideas, having more like aha moments here, especially at the beginning of the week. I feel in the middle of the week things could get like around Wednesday could get a little because there's an energy here that might make you or other people around you kind of like envious. A little drinking a little bit of haterade going on here. I mean, be careful if that's you, if you find yourself kind of like being extra critical, I guess, to people, and like when people say, oh, you're just jealous, and you're like, no, I'm not, but you mean it kind of is coming from that place. I mean, just I guess kind of check yourself there, and when people are doing that to you, just kind of be like, just brush it off, kind of be like, whatever, because you know what you're doing. Have confidence, I guess, in yourself. Thursday actually is and what they call opportunity periods. Okay. There are certain alignments of like planets and things like that, and I don't know, I'm not going to go into the details of it, but there are opportunity periods, and Thursday is an opportunity period. So Thursday is a really good time if you want to work on something, especially if it's something new, something big, that you've been kind of putting off for a while. Thursday is a good time to kind of start that, work on that. In my time zone, Eastern time zone, it starts about Wednesday night, like around 10:30, 11 p.m. and it goes right through Thursday to around Friday afternoon, around like 4:30-ish in the afternoon, 4:45, around there. I find it so weird how specific the times can be. It's like the fucking weather. I mean, that's what they are, really. They're energetic, not energetic, but they're like planetary reports. It's like the weather report. And I'm just kind of relaying you the weather report, basically. Yeah, I mean, Thursday's a good day, to get things done. Friday is Earth Day. So, be kind to the earth, I guess. Don't litter. I mean, you really shouldn't be littering anyways, but I don't know, go for walks or something. Don't, like, leave the car at home or whatever. I mean, that has nothing to do with astrology or anything. It's just Earth Day, just be mindful of, the environment. That's all. Just a reminder. Let's see, near the end of the week, I feel so, like, Thursday is a good day, to do things, to work on things, although you may find around that time period you may not really be that motivated to do things. You may be a little distracted, a little dreamy, just kind of wanting to relax a little bit, daydreamy. It's very daydreamy the end of the week. Yeah, so I thought I would just kind of sort of just kind of go in that and give you a little, I guess, forecast there. I don't really know, how accurate it is. It feels like the weather, right? How accurate is the weather? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's very accurate. Sometimes they tell you a storm's coming and you brace yourself for the storm, and then when it comes, it's like, okay, it wasn't as big as they said it was going to be, or it just like misses where you are completely. Like, it's a storm somewhere else, not really where you are. So, take it with a grain of salt. Basically, you should take all of this with a grain of salt. Keep yourself sane. Okay, so the readings, the weekly sneak peek reading. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check in on your incoming energy here. I mean, it always has a bit of how it's affecting your connection and everything, because your energy is attached to somebody else and vice versa. So there's always a bit of that. The incoming energy of your person towards you, the person that you're thinking of, the person that's on your mind, again, the person whose energy is attached to you, and then just seeing how that, affects the connection. I thought that this time I would use the Lenormand to see what your person's next actions are this week, possibly. I'm going to tell you now, the Lenormand is very literal, and sometimes it might just say they're going out to eat or something like that, and you're like, wow, what? Like, so, like sometimes, like, it will say an event that on the surface seems like nothing, but then it's more of a hindsight thing, at least I find. It's just like, okay, that's gonna happen, fine, and then it goes throughout the day, and then it happens, and then in hindsight I'm like, oh, okay, that was kind of important, but I see what it meant. Like, that happened, that led to this, and I'm like, okay, whatever. So I mean, it's a weird system. I mean, I still like the Lenormand system. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. That's how I say it. I don't know. But I still like it, but it is quite literal. So sometimes it can be a little lackluster in that department because it just seems very mundane sometimes. So yeah, I'll try it out and see, and I'm gonna try it out and see about your person, what their sort of next actions are towards you for this week, possibly, and then we'll get some channeled messages that seem to be kind of well rounded for the last weekly sneak peek. All right. Like with most videos here, technically it's timeless, so even though it's about a period here in the week, I'm pulling on the current energies of this week. Technically, whenever you find it is when you're meant to find it. It doesn't really matter when. There will be a message in here for you if you feel drawn to it. Whenever, whenever. Wait, isn't that Shakira's song? Is it? I don't know. That just like flew out of my head. Okay. Anyways, guess it wasn't important. Keep in mind, this is a general reading. It's not a personal reading, so not everything may apply to your situation. Just take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Don't try to force stories into your story if it's not your story. I mean, I feel like you know this, but it bears repeating. Feel free to check out your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. You can check all of them if you want, or anything that you just feel drawn to. Go for it. You just watch the whole thing if you want, and just take whatever applies to you and your story and your situation, if you feel called to do that. All right, I think that's it. That is it. let's get started. Okay. Aries. Hey, Aries. So, if you want to listen to my intro, you can go do that. Or if you already did, then hi. Let's see what's going on for you this week, Aries. Sneak peek. What's going on with you this week? What's the incoming energy for you and your person, and how is it affecting your connection? I know I use this deck a lot. I'm very comfortable with this deck. That's why I use it a lot, especially like when I'm doing things like weekly things, because I don't know, I'm just very comfortable with it. Plus, I felt drawn to it. Okay, I saw what that was. 10 of Cups. Let's see, overall energy, we have the 7 of Wands and the 4 of Coins. So this can be your energy, this can be your person's energy, it can just be the energy around you that's affecting you. I feel like I've seen this before. This energy feels very familiar. It's an energy of somebody who's fighting but isn't sharing. It's so strange. It's like they're fighting almost internally. Or like they're fighting alone, but they don't have to be fighting alone. Is that too? It's like they don't want to kind of... Somebody here doesn't want to share how much they're fighting for something. Does that make sense? Like, it's like they're fighting alone, and you probably, like, if this is your person, then you wouldn't even know how much they're fighting for you, for the connection. And, you know, this can be your energy too. It's like almost being secretive in how much you're fighting for this, how much, you know, you want this. I mean, this can be your person as well. This can just be both of you, to be honest. Okay, let's see the energies. I'll put out the energies and we'll talk about it. 10 of Cups, Devil in reverse, 8 of Coins in reverse, Lovers in reverse, Judgment, King of Cups. Yeah, this is a lot of your person's energy. I mean, I feel your energy there too, but it's mostly them. 10 of Swords in reverse, High Priestess in reverse, Queen of Coins. Okay, so Aries, your incoming energy here is, you know, really the incoming energy here is you're gonna feel good. It's actually quite positive. I mean, it's not like super positive. I mean, there's always a little bit of shade, you know, and that 8 of Coins is a little bit of shade here. Sort of. I feel like you're not... I don't really know. It is shade, but not really. It's kind of like things are just gonna happen this week that you're gonna be quite satisfied with, quite happy with, and you're not even really gonna have to do that much effort. Does that make any sense? Like you're barely gonna have to lift a finger here to do anything, as long as you don't get triggered. Okay, as long as you don't let yourself get triggered, don't let yourself fall into like old habits, basically, because I feel like you're moving in a direction like recently that is quite good. You know, you're moving into a good direction for yourself, and as long as you don't like fall back onto these bad habits here, you're not gonna have to do much. You're not gonna have to do much, and this 10 of Cups is gonna come towards you. It's gonna, like, it's just flying towards you. You're barely gonna have to lift a finger here, as long as you know, get at it. Like, don't get in your head, don't start thinking about things, don't like drive yourself crazy. Like, just, you know, keep doing what you're doing, and in the good way, you know, whatever you're doing, keep on doing it. You won't have to do much. Your person's energy towards you, your person is flying in as well, in a way. So they feel this connection with you, and they know there's something wrong here. They know the connection is here, and they want another chance with you, because it's like they feel that there's this deep connection here, whether they're aware of it or not. Like, consciously aware of it or not, they feel that there's something here with you, but you know, it's like I kind of fucked up a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit, not I don't know why I said I kind of fucked up. Maybe they feel like they fucked up, but I don't know if it's true or not. But there's just this energy here that they feel the connection, but obviously it's not balanced. You know, you guys aren't in harmony here, and your person here wants another chance. They want another shot at this. You know, they're feeling very drawn to you. They have a lot of feelings here. There's a lot of deep emotions here that they haven't shared. They haven't let out. And they're trying to keep control of their feelings, and they will keep control. If they come towards you this week, just keep in mind whatever they say to you, just think of it, they actually, like, there's more meaning behind it. Okay. What I mean is, like, if they, I don't know, if they say something kind of nice to you, kind of, just know that there is like there's way more meaning to it than what they said. Like if they say something like, oh, like I noticed, you know, something that you've been doing, like let's say, I don't know, you've been working really hard on a project, and they say something like, you know, oh, I noticed, you know, you started doing this, or you started working on this, and you, like, it might sound kind of weird, like like, okay, that, but you know, there's more meaning behind it. They're just kind of holding back on their emotions. Like I feel like what they really want, like in that instance, what they would really want to tell you is like, you know, I saw a project that you were doing, you did really well, I thought like you were really cool, and you know, it was really inspiring, and you know, I feel very proud of what you've accomplished so far. Like there's so much like they want to tell you about it, but like they're not going to tell you all that. They're going to keep a lot of that inside. So just know if they say something small, there's actually more behind it. Yeah, so I do feel like they're coming back around if, you know, I mean, the connection here is all kind of all over the place. It's imbalanced. It's not in harmony. So they're coming back around here. Just know that, you know, they're holding back. They're holding back their emotions when they do. Again, like I said, you know, this feels like their energy here. They're fighting for this, but, you know, they haven't really shared with anybody, including you, how much they are actually fighting for it, because they're scared. They're scared if they reveal this, that maybe it might scare you away, that it might make them look desperate, that, you know, it's like an ego thing, you know, it might make them look weak or whatever. It doesn't, but anyways. So how's this affecting your connection here? Well, there's some interesting things going on here. So I feel like there are some things that may be revealed to you about this connection, and vice versa. I feel like there are some things that weren't said that may come to the surface here on both sides for both of you here. I do feel like some of this may cause some pain, but I feel it's more along the lines, what's being revealed here is the pain that was not resolved in this connection. The pain that has resulted in why this connection is not in harmony. Because there's a reason for this. There's a reason why the connection is imbalanced right now. Whatever that reason is, there's been a lot of pain behind that reason, and it hasn't been resolved. And I feel that some of the information that is coming out is related to that. I don't know if it's going to fix it or anything, but it's related to that, and it's information that you didn't know before, and for them, stuff that they didn't know before. So, I mean, I feel there's a possibility of a clearing of air here, because with the Queen of Coins here, I feel that, like, because this is about the connection, this isn't really about a person, that the connection may get to this point where, you know, a maturity point, you know, that the connection is going to grow and be more stable, because I feel that you're both going to have a better understanding of where the other person has been, you know, in this connection, having a better understanding of their side of things here, hopefully. Okay, I mean, this is just current energies. Energies can change, but I mean, it looks fine so far. So, okay, let's see here with the Lenormand. What is your person sort of next? How do I want to word this? I have to be careful about how I word this. Your person, what are they going to do next towards you? Okay, this for this week. You know, like with the situation here, like what are they doing next? So, yeah, okay. We'll see how this goes. It's because it's so literal, dude. It's like, okay, we'll find out. What are they gonna do next? What is Aries person going to do next? Okay, so we have key and moon. 3 cards. I should have clarified before that the significators here, the woman is going to be you. No, it doesn't matter if you are a man or a woman or whatever. The significator for me in the Lenormand, you know, because I'm a woman, so I usually frame it in my mind that the woman card is you, you know, the person who is inquiring here, and that the man card is the other person. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just, they're just significators. So, I mean, that would be you. All right. I mean, that makes sense. So, what's this? Key, moon, and woman. Okay, so their next move towards you, I mean, they're revealing things. They're revealing something here that has to do with perception. Okay, they're revealing how they've been perceiving you, how they see you, possibly revealing the assumptions that they've made about you, talking to you or revealing to you about, you know, how they view you. I'm not gonna, like, I don't feel like it's like gonna be very detailed, but it's just kind of like they're going to reveal in some way in how they've seen you or how they've perceived you, especially when it comes to status. So if you have been doing well lately, they may say, I've noticed that you've been doing XXX, whatever. XXX. Not like porn, but like that you've been doing, like, you know, whatever, ... Okay. So yeah, all right. So let's get some channeled messages. Channeled messages. So if your person could tell you anything right now, what would they want to tell you? Actually, I should try to like shuffle these. Aries. Does this want to come out? I've secretly been keeping an eye on you. They've been spying on you, basically. Keeping tabs on you. What else? What else does Aries person want to say? If they could tell Aries anything right now. Like, hello? Like, you want to say something? Now's your chance. Your person, you know, their higher self, whatever. Now's their opportunity to tell Aries anything. Okay. I'm terrified that you'll leave me. Yeah, I get a lot of fear here. That they don't really want to reveal how much they're fighting here. Because they think that, you know, you might think less of them in some way. Alright. One more. Wow, you really like this person. You're really making me work for this. I'm gonna get one more from you. There we go. Wow, that just flipped right out. Can we forget about what happened and start over? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel this Ten of Swords here. There has been things that have been things that have happened here that your person knows has created this imbalance in this connection. And yeah, again, things may be revealed, you know, talked about, clearing the air a little bit here. All right. That's your weekly sneak peek reading, Aries. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. And take care, and I hope you have a good day, a good weekend, a good week, and I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. Hey Taurus, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek reading. So let's see what's in store for you this week. What's your incoming energy and the energy of your person, and how that's affecting your connection. Okay, so your overall energy is the Emperor and Temperance in reverse. This can be your energy, this can be your person's energy, this can be the energy that's just around you, that's affecting you. I feel like you or somebody is feeling kind of stressed out here. Kinda. They're feeling stressed out here. It feels like they've been giving more responsibility in something. So it's like, if this is your energy, then perhaps maybe in your job or something, you've been given more tasks, more responsibility, and it's stressing you out a little bit more. It can even be just like at home. Maybe there is something that's been going on that you feel like you have more obligations to do, and it's causing more stress. This can be your person as well. They may be feeling this way. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like they're bad responsibilities. Like, I feel that whatever these responsibilities or obligations are, I mean, you're just, you're being that person. You're being the the man or the woman of, the house or of your place or whatever. You're being the leader here, leading people here, or you're taking control of whatever it is. So now you have more responsibilities. Like if you have your own business, I mean, you're the person who, if you don't get it done, then it doesn't get done, kind of thing. Like you have to be the leader here. So these responsibilities, they do cause some stress here, because it's like adding more to your plate, kind of thing. But I don't feel like you're overwhelmed, and I don't feel like that they're problems. It's like it's like almost like you're happy to take on these responsibilities, or if it's your person, they're glad to have the more responsibility here. It's just causing some stress here. I mean it's just overall energy, just to kind of see where you're at, or where where the energy is at for you, Taurus. All right, so we'll get the energies out and then we'll talk about it. So you've got 7 of Swords, 10 of Swords, 10 of Wands in reverse. Okay, your person, Queen of Swords, 3 of Cups in reverse, Justice, Connection, Hierophant in reverse, 3 of Coins in reverse, 3 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so this energy over here, possibly you and or your person has taken on more responsibilities, because it seems like this is a little bit of a mess here. It could almost be like, I'm glad to have something away from this, because these feel kind of separate. This feels like life stuff, and this feels like connection stuff, and they feel kind of separate. It's like, I'm glad that I have other things that I can focus on, even though it's stressing me out. It's like, but yeah, give me things to focus on here. Can be family responsibilities, something for you to focus, or your person. Because your incoming energy here is, I feel like you've been trying to hide some pain that you've been going through, or you're going to try to hide some pain that's going through, because there's some sort of issue here, some sort of problem here that isn't getting resolved. And whatever this problem is that you have, it is causing you pain, but you're not like like you're trying to hide it, you know, you're trying to hide it away. You're just trying to kind of almost ignore it in a way, like, but not really. Like it's just like you're just trying to deal with it on your own, and like you don't really want anybody to know that you are dealing with this pain, that you're dealing with this problem, this issue. I don't really know why. Perhaps it's like embarrassing, or maybe you feel like it would make you come across as being weak. I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't even know what the problem is, but there's some problem that's in your life that you're like, I don't want people to know that I'm hurting. It could be this connection. It could be that there's something in this connection with this person that is hurting you, and you don't want to make it public. Like you don't want it to be publicly known that you are hurting right now. So perhaps you are somebody who interfaces with the public, or somebody who's in the public eye. I'm getting that, and you just kind of don't want people to know, you know, that you are in pain, you know. So I don't feel like you're putting on like a front here. You're just trying to hide it away. You know, you're not even bringing it up. So there's no reason for you to like fake it or put on a face here, because it's like it's not even known to other people. You're just not even bringing it up. Your person's energy here towards you, I feel like this person is being very direct with you, very blunt here about something. I feel that's what's causing this pain. That's why I say this pain can be part of this connection, because I feel like your person is being a little to the point here about possibly ghosting you, or possibly telling you that they don't want to talk to you right now. I don't know what this is about, because there's a lot of energy here of breaking up, an energy here of not wanting to work on this, and heartache here. So I don't know what's going on. I feel like your person has dropped some sort of bomb on you. Like they're just being very truthful here. They're like, but it's like there's no emotions here. They're being very cold here, and they're sticking to the facts, you know, whatever those facts are, and they feel that this is the best for both of you, kind of thing. Like they feel like, and I don't know, maybe it is, I don't know what the context of this is, but you know, they're really trying to take their emotions out of the equation and just stick to the facts. It can be something like, I don't know, maybe it's like, I really don't know, to be honest, because I'm not clarifying. But here, example, I'm going to give an example. It's not the situation at all. I'm just giving an example here to explain the energy here, because it feels like somebody who's just like, the fact is that, you know, we don't have the money right now to kind of be together. It's like, it can be like that. Like we just don't like, they're just, the fact is we don't have the money right now. Like maybe it's a long distance thing, maybe it's quite a long distance, maybe it's like there's an ocean between you or something, and they're just like, fact is neither one of us has the money to see each other anytime soon. And like they're trying to kind of reason this way. They're trying to use a lot of reason and logic here for why, you know, you guys can't, you know, be together. Like why, you know, like why they think that there should be like why they should like not talk to you, why they should leave you out here. They're trying to use a lot of reason and logic here to back up what they think would be fair. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just saying that's their incoming energy here. I'm sorry if this is triggering you, because this can be very triggering, and I'm very sorry about that. I'm just reading the energy here. Because it just, the energy and the connection here is that there is no commitment here. Like nobody, like there's no, like, I mean, it takes two people to commit here, and I feel like your person, I mean, it can be you as well. Like I don't feel like there's a commitment here. I don't even feel like the two of you even want to work on this. And there's a lot of like, there's a lot of hurt feelings here that haven't really been resolved. I mean, it can be that this is part of the issue here, and maybe these things haven't been worked on. I don't really like this. I don't like the energy that's here. I'm not really seeing any like I'm just seeing a lot of like thinking. I don't really know how either one of you feels about this. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Like I see that you that there's pain here for you, that you know that this isn't really a pleasant, like the incoming energy for you isn't pleasant. I feel like it's attached to your person. I feel like they've ghosted you in some way here, because there's a lot of I mean these here, it's just, yeah. But your energy is like you're just kind of like hiding it away. Like you're not really, like, you can be in denial. I mean, there's that too, because I'm like, why would you be like hiding it away? Like, you're just not even looking at it. Like, your person is trying to tell you this is the facts. You know, here is they're being very emotionally detached here. Okay. I don't really want to like stay on this because it's not very good. Let's see. With the Lenormand, let's see what your person plans to do next here in this situation with you. What are they going to do next in this situation here with you, Taurus? What is your person going to do next? Okay, that doesn't really bode well. We have the snake. We have, okay, we have the coffin, and what? And we have the clovers. What the fuck? Okay, no, what? So your person. Okay, take all of this with a grain of salt. Okay, energies are flexible. Energies can go anywhere here. Okay, like, you know, energies can change. And a lot of this is minor arcana, except for like the Hierophant and Justice. So your person really does think that they're doing the right thing, okay? But the thing that they're going to do next here is that they're almost because it feels like whatever ending here, whatever that they've ended, if they've ghosted you, if they've blocked you, it's like not even real. Like they're lying about it. I don't understand. I don't understand this energy here of what they're doing next. What they're doing next is that they're just faking an end. They're faking that something has ended. I don't know if it's with you or if it's something else, but they're going to fake an end of something here. And whatever this ending is, it's something that will surprise you, or something that comes out of fucking nowhere. It's very unexpected. But it's not like a quick end. It's the nature of the ending is what is surprising. It's not how it's being ended. Okay, it's not that, oh, it's something just suddenly ends. No, it's that it's what is ending is going to surprise you. So I don't feel like this is your connection. I feel like your person might have said that something else ended on their side, or will say that, oh, I ended it with whatever. I'm not doing this anymore, or I'm not speaking to this person anymore, whatever, but they're just lying. They're lying about it, and, you know, it's going to actually shock you, or not shock you, but it's going to be surprising, you know, what they're talking about when they say, when whatever they've ended, that, you know, has ended on their side. Yeah. It's so, I don't know. This person, I don't know, Taurus, about this person. I feel that, you know, whatever's going on here, like, focus on your whatever obligations, responsibilities here, because I don't know. Let's see, I'll get some channeled messages from your person. Here it is. Look, I feel like we're not on the same page right now. Okay, give me more. What else? If your person, Taurus's person, if they want to say something. Okay, I think you're magical. I'm going to talk about that in a moment, because that has a weird energy attached to it. One more. One more. What does Taurus's person want to tell Taurus? Sorry, I'm kind of like, I try not to be biased when I do my readings, but sometimes the energy, I'm like, I kind of want to kick your person's ass. I'm not pleased here with your person's energy. I think about our past conversations. Okay, so yeah, okay. I don't want to give the kids, I really don't want to give you any false hope here. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit here. If this is what it says, this is what it says. And I'm very sorry if it's triggering. I know, like I've watched readings that I just did not like because it didn't feel right to me, because you know what they were saying, I kind of felt like, yeah, I feel it. So if this is resonating with you, I'm very sorry that it sucks. Okay, so your person here, yeah, what they're thinking of you, yeah, they feel like you guys aren't on the same page, and they think a lot about what you guys talked about, and they think you're magical. Now here's the thing, what I wanted to mention about that, there's a weird energy attached to it, and it's not it's like when somebody tells you you know, it's not an insult, but it's like, yeah, they did think, you know, that there was some, that, you know, they liked you, they did like you. When they say like, I think you're magical, they thought, you know, that they liked you. But this also can refer to your spirituality as well, and it can also be like, if you are good at manifesting things into your life, that there can be like a tinge of envy off of this, that, you know, that you have, if you're very spiritual and you have a spiritual way about you, like they see that on you. And I get that there is a little bit of a tinge of envy here, that, you know, they're not like that, they're not, you know, able to manifest as well as you can manifest. Yeah, there's a bit of, you know, hate going on there. I don't know, Taurus, this person, I'm not pleased with this person. If I could kick this person's ass for you, I would. Because I don't know, like, I mean, I don't know the context of everything, but I don't like the way their energy is going about the situation. Okay, I don't like how detached they are. I don't like how seemingly, like, you know, they don't feel very, it doesn't feel very sympathetic to me. It feels like they're playing some stupid game here with you. And I don't feel like it's because they're clueless. I feel like they know what they're doing, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I feel there's a lot of strategy here behind this. I mean, this Queen of Swords, I just feel that it's very calculated, you know, that they've done this before to other people. They're a snake. I mean, these two cards here, I mean, they're both the same cards. The snake, the Queen of Swords, they're both the same, and I don't like it. I don't like these people, these types of people. And honestly, if this is somebody who is leaving your life, you know, I would say good riddance. Get them off of your plate, you know, your buffet plate, and create a void so that you can, you know, welcome something better, because this energy sucks. Be more into this energy, you know, focus on the things that are going on around you and your responsibilities, your obligations. Yeah, the reason why, I'll tell you the reason why I feel like this isn't bad, because I'll show you. This is what was underneath it. 4 of Wands. Look how happy they are. You know, this even though it's more responsibilities, it's more obligations, it is happiness. And I feel like this has to do a lot with like family and the people that you consider close, like family. So yeah, I would focus more on that, less on this person. All right, Taurus, that's your reading. Thanks for watching. I'm sorry that I couldn't give you a better reading, but you know, that's what Spirit wants you to know. So I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat it. I'll try to find the best parts here, because, you know, not everything is, you know, shade, you know, not everything is dark, you know, there's always light as well. So I try to find the light here, but yeah, this person sucks. I don't like this person. Okay, I'm sorry. My bias is coming out. I don't like this person. Anyways, yeah, thanks for watching. If you found this reading helpful in any way, I don't know, but I mean, if you did, I would appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Yeah, good luck with this week. Take care, and I will talk to you later. Bye. Hey Gemini, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek. So let's get into it. Let's see what you can expect for this week. The incoming energies for you and your person, and how that's affecting your connection with them. Gemini. Okay. Okay. Three of Swords. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, overall energy. We have 7 of Coins. 4 of Cups in reverse. This can be your energy. This can be your person's energy, or the energy around you that's affecting you. There's something here. Somebody has been waiting for a long time for something to kind of come to fruition here. But it's like they haven't really done anything. Like, they haven't done anything in the meantime. It's weird. It's like, I get the energy of somebody who is waiting for, possibly for somebody else. And in that process, they may have ignored some potential options. I don't know how else to describe that. So okay, here, I'll give an example. If this is your energy, Gemini, then if you were like waiting for your person, you know, you've been waiting for divine timing to come and step in, and for you guys to have union or whatever. I know I'm using a lot of buzzwords here, but if you've been waiting for your person, I feel that you may have dismissed other people, other soulmates possibly, while you were waiting for this particular person. It can also be that you've just dismissed other things, like feeling like there are just other things that you've been kind of ignoring. It can even just be responsibilities in your life, or something like that. And if this is your person, it goes the same way. If your person's been waiting on something, maybe they've been waiting for you to say something to them, or for you to do something. In that time, they haven't done anything. You know, they haven't really, you know, they haven't entertained any other prospects here. I mean, like, it goes the same way for both energies. It's just whoever's energy this is, or if it's both your energies, if you're waiting on each other, you know, if you've been waiting for this connection, it's like during that wait, you know, nothing happened with other people. Like, I mean, things could have happened, but there was no emotions attached to it. They weren't. So like, if you're a person, if you're like, yeah, well, my person like was dating somebody and like they were with somebody, and like they didn't feel anything for that person. You know, it didn't mean anything to them. And I mean, it can also be for you too. If you were entertaining some other options here while you were waiting, it didn't mean anything to you. Those people didn't mean anything to you. All right. Let's see your incoming energy. 3 of Swords, 2 of Coins, 3 of Wands in reverse. Your person, Temperance in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse, the connection, Page of Swords, Page of Wands in reverse, Page of Coins in reverse. Holy shit. Why are there so many pages down here? What the fuck? Whoa. What is going... Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna start with your energy. Gemini, your incoming energy this week. I feel like you're healing from something, healing from some hurt pain here, by keeping yourself busy in your life. You're trying not to think too much about the future, trying not to have many expectations for the future here. You're just, you know, you're basically very focused on your, like, what's going on in your daily life. So if you know, you're working, if you have that going on, you know, family and friends, other obligations, things like that, you're trying to just kind of busy yourself, you know, focus on those things, to help you heal whatever heartache that you've been experiencing here. And you're just, you're just not really focused on the future. You're really in the now. And you yeah, you don't really have any expectations here. You're trying not to have any at the very least. Your person's incoming energy towards you is they're quite stressed out here. I feel that they're stressed out. They're also trying to distract themselves as well. They're trying to distract themselves from the truth, though. So there's something here that they've been thinking about your connection, about you, something that they know, or something that, like, it's like they don't want to realize something, like there's something here at the back of their mind that they know is true about you and the connection, but they're trying to distract themselves away from that. It's like, I don't want to know these things. And it's actually causing a lot of imbalance, a lot of stress for them right now, in their energy here. I mean, it can be, honestly, that it's this energy here. If this is, from your person's perspective here, your person doesn't want to realize that they've actually been waiting for you. That whatever options that they've been entertaining here, they didn't mean anything, and they don't want to realize that these options didn't mean anything to them because they've been waiting for you. You're the one that they want. You're what they've been waiting for, and they don't really want to come to that realization that it doesn't matter who they sleep with, who they go out with, or whatever, because it doesn't mean anything to them because it's not you, kind of thing. That's just the energy that's there. Okay. So that is kind of, stressing them out. They're not able to really have any sort of peace, and peace of mind or anything like that, because because they don't want to realize this. For some reason, they're resisting it. So I mean, to be honest, Gemini, that's not your problem. That's your person's problem. So, like, don't even worry about that, because that's something they have to deal on their own. That's their own shit to deal with. You have your own shit to deal with. From your perspective here, with the overall energy, I feel like your pain here that you are healing has to do from waiting. It has to do from waiting for this person. That I feel for you, there's just nobody else is interested. You're not interested in anybody else. So, like, you've been waiting and you're not interested in anybody else, and you're trying to heal through that, trying to heal that, and you're just kind of focused on other things. You're not really, you're both in this energy of distracting yourselves from the truth, from the future, from moving forward in all this, which is probably why there's so much page energy down here in the connection, because I'm like, holy shit, so many page energy here. Like, I feel like there is a conversation that needs to happen here, with the Page of Swords, and I feel like you both want to say something, but you're not saying something. So it's like the page here is like, you want to talk, but neither one of you is talking because it's page energy. It's like, it's like a scared little child type of thing. Like, like when you were a kid and you were in a room with all the adults and they were talking about, like, whatever, a topic, and you actually had something to say about that topic because maybe they were talking about schools or something, and you're like, well, I'm a kid, I'm in school, so, like, I actually know more than you do about what happens, like what goes on in a classroom. And they're all talking about, classroom sizes and all this other bullshit, and you're like, I actually know, but you're a kid and everybody's like older and they're adults, and it can feel intimidating. Like, you want to say something, but, like, you don't say anything. Instead, you just kind of, like, listen to the conversation. You could add to the conversation, but it's like, it's intimidating to add to it. That's what all of this is. All of this page energy here is feeling intimidated by the connection here, because you both are kind of in a way not wanting to look at what this connection is right now. Yeah, I mean, there isn't like there's a big stop in communication here, from feeling like you both feel like you don't have anything really to add to it, but you do. Like, you do have things to add to this connection, but there's just this energy of like, I don't think I'm good enough. I don't like know if, you know, if they want me. I don't, you know, like, it's there's a lot of like really sort of immature energy here in this connection from both of you, from both sides. Just kind of not wanting to fuck up, not wanting to do anything, like not knowing what to do, and just thinking it's better if I just kind of watch from afar. Just better if I just, like, you know, keep an eye on the connection without actually doing anything, because it's like I don't want to be the cause for the fuck up here. But it's like you're both feeling this way. All right. Your person, Gemini, let's see, what is your person going to do next in this situation towards you? What is your person going to do next regarding this situation here towards you? Okay, that really wanted to pop out, so I'll take it. We have the Anchor. We have the Cross. And we have the Stork. I mean, they're not doing anything. I'll say that. The Anchor does not move. Anchors don't move, right? They just, you know, their whole point is that they just sit there. They just sit there and they don't do anything. They just, you know, you weigh Anchor. They're very stable, but they also don't really move anywhere as well. Sorry, I just need to adjust some things here. Yeah, so they don't really move, but I mean, the thing is, an Anchor is very stable. There's a lot of stability there, and it's like your person, what are they gonna do next? I mean, the Cross is all about burdens. I mean, it's suffering and pain. They're just, okay, your person's just going to suffer here, basically. You know, they're going to stay suffering here. This stress that they're causing, I told you, this isn't your problem, okay? Your person doesn't want to realize what's going on here. They're distracting themselves and they're stressing themselves out, and they don't want to realize what's going on here with you and the connection. You know, they're very confused, and they may, like, they think about it a lot, but they're, you know, they're just trying to distract themselves with other things here. So they're just going to stay in this this pain, okay? They're just going to stay suffering here in their own suffering. When it comes to you and the connection, but the thing is, it's going to change. So the type of suffering that they're doing, the type of pain, is going to morph and change. I don't really know how, in what way it's going to change, but there's going to be a shift here. I feel that this pain may actually change something within them, that there may be some sort of rebirth here. It's like having like a change of perspective on why, you know, they're in pain. Why does this hurt so much? Because I feel as much as they try to distract themselves, eventually they're, you know, they're going to not come to their senses, but there's something here that they're going to, this pain is going to change into something. I don't know what it's going to change into, but there is some sort of renewal here, some sort of rebirth here, that is going to happen from this pain for your person. And I do feel, I mean, I'm drawn to the bright spot here, the sun spot here, that I do feel your person is actually going to realize something about themselves, possibly. Maybe they'll realize how much they've changed, you know, like whatever they've been distracting themselves from. I don't feel like they're going to be able to distract themselves forever. Eventually, you know, it's going to catch up to them. All right, let's get some channeled messages for you, Gemini. What is your person? If your person could tell you anything right now, what would they tell you? You're the best thing that's happened to me in a long time. Okay, sweet. What else? Gemini's person. I want to tell Gemini. I feel like I don't deserve someone as great as you. Okay, this explains a lot of this page energy. I told you. You're both afraid that you're going to fuck this up. So instead of doing anything, you do nothing. Okay, there's two more. I'll take these two. I'm waiting for you to message me. I told you. The wait. I have a surprise for you. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So they're waiting for you to message them because they have a surprise for you. I have no idea what that surprise is. Yeah, don't, okay. You know your situation better than I do. So, like, if you feel called to message this person, then message them. But don't do it just because I pulled that, okay? Like, really, like, you know, if you feel it, then you feel it. Because I have no idea what this is about here. I have no idea if this is a good surprise or what. I have no idea what this is about. I feel energetically that this is mostly positive, but I feel like this is because of all this energy here. I told you, your person is trying to distract themselves away from realizing something here, but you know, they're not going to be able to do it forever. They're going to try. They're going to try to like just be like suffer in silence. It's almost like the hangman, where the hangman is just like, you know, I'm just going to sacrifice myself. I'm going to sacrifice my happiness because it's like, it doesn't even make sense. Why would you do that? But yeah, they're like, I'm just going to suffer in silence here. But you know, the suffering is changing them. It's going to change them. This is going to change them. And I feel like they will realize they won't be able to distract themselves. Probably because, you know, they have this high opinion of you here, and they've been waiting, like I told you. Anyways, that you're reading, Gemini. I can keep going on, but I'm not going to go on. Maybe in another reading, but not in this reading. So thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Yeah, good luck this week and take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Cancer, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek. So let's get into it. Let's see the incoming energies for you and your person and this connection for this week. If I can shuffle, that would be helpful. All right, Cancer, let's see what's going on. All right, Cancer, your overall energy, we have the 10 of Cups in reverse, and we have the Page of Coins in reverse. So this can be your energy, this can be your person's energy, or it can be external energy coming in that's affecting you. Somebody here is quite how would I put this? They don't know what to do in order to make this connection work. this energy is definitely like it's about the connection. I can't tell if it's you or your person, maybe it's both of you. I almost just feel there's this energy of like, I want this to work, but I have no idea how. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just don't know. I just don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this relationship, this connection. There's just this energy of, what do I do? I don't know. Like there's something wrong here with the connection, but I have no idea how to fix it. It's like I don't like this. This is just a big I don't fucking know. Um, I don't have the experience. I don't have the maturity or whatever it is. I don't know why, but it's just I don't know how to fix this. So let's see. Let's see what your energy is. We got the Queen of Swords, got the Ten of Swords, the High Priestess, their energy, Nine of Cups, Ten of Coins in reverse, Three of Coins in reverse, the connection, Eight of Wands in reverse, Two of Swords in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse. All right, so Cancer, your incoming energy for this week is, I feel like, you know, you're not going to take any bullshit. Your energy is very focused on things that are, you know, true, things that are factual, things that you can like see, like, you know, you kind of have had enough of the things that are hidden. I feel like the things that you don't know, you know, they've hurt you enough. And sorry if I sound a bit out of breath. I took a pause and I just like ran up and down the stairs. I don't know why I don't gather myself before. Okay, whatever. Anyways, it is what it is. Sorry if that's like distracting. Yeah, it's like your pain here, the pain that you've been getting over, like I feel like you're getting over this pain, is from, you know, secrets being kept from you. I don't feel like it's your secrets. I feel it's other people's secrets, or just information that you don't know, things that have been kept from you. I feel that this week your incoming energy is like, yeah, no more secrets. No more secrets. Even like on your end too. I feel like you want to be more honest and you want to be more truthful this week as well. It's just like enough of the bullshit, because not saying things and hiding things causes pain. Like not just for you, like for everyone. And like I feel like this is sort of your solution, I guess, to this feeling here of like, I don't know how to fix this. So your solution is, you know what, I'm just going to be honest, like almost brutally honest. To the point that, you know, some the truth might hurt a little bit here, but I feel it's more that you've been through this pain of, you know, like, you know what it's like when you don't know things and when things aren't out in the open. And yeah, your energy here is that you just want to be honest, and, you know, no more bullshit. Like, no, you're just going to be very to the point, very factual here. Just be careful about your emotions here, because I am getting a little bit of energy here that you might get so focused on the truth that you may forget about the feelings, the emotions behind it, and it might come off as a little cold, a little unfeeling. So just be kind of wary of that. Your person though, your person's energy towards you, it's not bad. They see you as something that would satisfy them. Something. Why did I call you a thing? Like you are someone that they know that they could be happy with. They know that you bring happiness to them, that you are wish fulfillment basically for this person. They feel that with you. What they also feel is an insecurity as well, because you guys aren't really working together on this connection, or that's how they feel. They feel that there isn't really much of a foundation here. They feel that possibly maybe you don't trust them, or, you know, and vice versa. Maybe they don't really trust you. Like, there's no, like, you know, solid foundation here in this connection, and that makes them feel very sort of insecure. It's like the only thing that they know is that you are who they want. You know, you're who they want to be with, but they just kind of, again, they don't know how. They don't know how to get this 10 of cups. They're at the 9 of cups. They've gotten to the point where they're like, okay, Cancer is the person. You know, they make me happy. I'm very satisfied with who, you know, what they bring here, but it's like, then there kind of creeps in this insecurity here because there isn't like a solid foundation here. There may not even be like there's just a lack of security here. Like, your person probably doesn't feel like you guys, like they probably don't even feel like you guys are even really good friends. Like, they don't, like, even if you feel it that way, they probably don't feel like they can come to you in, you know, in that way, like if they need something from you, even if you've told them, whatever you need, just talk to me, you can come to me, you can talk to me about anything. They don't feel that way. Like, they feel that that's missing. They don't feel like you guys are there yet. But they also don't know how to get there, because they want this 10 of cups. I feel like you both do. You just don't know how to get to it, and you're both coming at it in a different way. As for the connection here, well, I'm only laughing because I don't really see a lot of communication. I would be very surprised if you guys were talking. If you are, then it's like very little contact, or it's very surface level. Because I don't see that you're communicating well with each other. If you are, or you're just not talking to each other, you probably feel there are difficult decisions that need to be made within this connection. I feel it's more about what to do next. Whatever it is, it's like you both feel like it would be challenging. Whatever it is, for your person, I feel it's more about having that security, having trust. And I mean, trust goes both ways. I mean, just because you want trust from somebody, I mean, you also have to be willing to give that trust as well, to show that person that they could trust you too. So I feel like there's a bit of so with the 3 of coins in reverse, I just feel like either like your person isn't really working with you, they're not really cooperating here, or they feel like you're not cooperating with them. Either way, it's like there's a bit of like an imbalance here. There's also, I feel, a lot of overthinking in this connection, a lot of obviously, like, what do I do? And I feel you're both thinking about that. Possibly not really sharing like the truth. Like I said, like, your energy here is like, it hurts when you don't know everything, and you are wanting to be more open and honest here. And I feel like that is something in your connection here. There's like a lack of honesty here in this connection. I don't think it's like, when I say a lack of honesty, I'm not feeling like there's a lot of lying. I feel it's like more of a lot of omitting things, or just not sharing. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily that somebody's being purposely deceptive or purposely lying here. I just feel like your person, I feel, might have some trust issues here. Like, I feel like they want to trust you and they want to put their trust in you, but they may have just these underlying issues here with trust in general, because they feel very insecure. They feel like there isn't that trust in this connection, and I don't really feel like it's coming from you. I get that it's your person. I mean, 10 of coins in reverse, 3 of coins. I mean, that's 13 coins all in reverse. It's like, there's a lack of security here for your person in this connection, and I feel it's more on their side than on your side. All right. Okay, let's take the, oops, what did I press? Nothing. Okay, let's take the Lenormand and let's see what your person's next actions, like what are they going to do next in this situation with you. Just keep in mind it's quite literal, so it may be, it can be a big deal, it may not even be a big deal, but we'll see. What is Cancer's person going to do next in this situation with Cancer? We have the magnifying glass, we have bear, and we have compass. Okay, well, they're not really taking action. It's more of an internal action here. So what they're going to be doing here is they're going to take a closer look at, I don't know what this bear stands for. It's very difficult. So they're taking a closer look at this bear. I have to sneeze. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry. Allergies. Yeah, okay. They're going to be taking a closer look at this bear. And this bear can represent many things. It could represent a third party. It can represent somebody in your person's life who has some sort of authority over them. Usually it's represented by like a boss or a mother. I mean, it can be like a father, but usually because it's the bear, it's like somebody who's very protective. So I mean, it can just be somebody who's very protective of your person. It's possible that there's somebody in your person's life who's very protective of your person, and they're going to be taking a closer look at that, or they're just going to be taking a closer look in general of, you know, themselves. If they're very protective of themselves, then they're going to be taking a closer look at that, you know, like why am I so protective of myself? Because I feel like this person has a hard time being vulnerable. I mean, if they feel so insecure here, I mean, yeah, I mean, that usually goes hand in hand. So they're taking a closer look at that, and by doing that, they're trying to find some sort of direction, because this is the compass, some sort of direction on like where to go, like making a plan. You know, it's not like there are other energies that are like the star, for example, which is more about finding guidance. But this is more about, I'm going to make a plan, like a solid plan on where to go. Because again, like they don't know what to do here about fixing this connection here, but they want to. They want to fix this connection. So yeah, they're a lot of thinking is going on here, and they're going to be thinking about, you know, taking a closer look at these things. So if there's another person, then they're going to be taking a closer look at that. Like whatever, basically the bear here in the middle is whatever third energy is kind of affecting your person and preventing them from really cooperating with you here in this connection. Whether it's themselves, whether it's another person, whether it's like, you know, another person that they're with, or family or friends, their work, I don't know, whatever it is, they're taking a closer look at it, and like a closer look at, you know, like why are they so protective? Either why are they so protective of your person, or why do your person protect this so much? So, you know, if it's themselves, and like why are they protecting, why do they put their guard up so much here, and they're gonna try to figure something out here and try to make some sort of plan here. I mean, yeah. I don't know any more than that. I mean, it's a very small thing, I guess, because I don't really know how you factor into this. I don't even know really if you factor into it at all. It's just, you know, what they plan to do with the situation here. I don't even know if it will work. Okay. Like I don't even know if they'll actually do it. So yeah, just, you know, take it with a grain of salt. All right, let's get some channeled messages from your person, Cancer. So your person, if they could say anything to you now, what would they want to say to you, Cancer? I feel like we're not on the same page right now. Okay. What else? Cancer's person could say anything to them. I don't think I'm good enough for you yet. Yeah, that's where this sort of like this insecurity is coming from. They definitely feel insecure. Oh. I dream about you every night. So they think about you a lot. Yeah, they think about you a lot. There is an insecurity here. They don't think that they're good enough, but I feel like they're going to be taking a closer look at that. They're unsure of where you stand. So yeah, I mean that's their perspective. Whether or not you've shown them or told them, they don't know where you stand in this connection here. So I mean, I see your energy about being honest, so maybe they will by the end of this week. Okay, Cancer. That's your reading. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Take care this week, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Leo, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek. So let's see what incoming energies are coming in for you this week, and for your person, and for the connection. So we'll just get right into it. Wow, those shuffled really nicely. Like, not even gonna lie. There was what's the word? Focus? Not even focus. I don't know. The word just escaped me. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. It'll come to me. Okay. Your overall energy is the Seven of Coins in reverse and the Devil in reverse. So this can be your energy. This can be your person's energy. This could be the external energy that's coming in and affecting you. I get there's a bit of an impatience energy here. Something that someone has been waiting for. They're kind of feeling like, you know, there's a bit of an antsy energy here. Like, I've been waiting for this for so long. I've been so good. You know, I've been good here. I haven't, you know, fallen back into my old habits. I haven't been getting triggered. You know, it's like I'm starting to lose my patience here. Like, is this really worth it? Is this worth me holding back? And I feel like this is a lot of like holding back on temptation. And I don't know what the temptation is, but somebody has, you know, been feeling tempted. I get the sort of feeling like, for example, what I'm getting is this is like somebody who it's like they promised themselves to somebody, and like, I promise that I'll wait for you. And when it's like, while they've been waiting, there have been many people that have shown interest in this person. Because let's be honest, when somebody isn't available for some reason, they become very attractive to other people. It's the most fucking annoying thing ever. I feel like everybody's experienced that. You know, you've been single for like ever, right? And as soon as you start dating somebody new, everybody comes out of the woodwork, right? You're just like, what the fuck? Like, where were you like 5 months ago when I was single and, you know, I was, you know, looking for a relationship, or that, you know, I was available, you know, to be in a relationship. But it's like, no, it's like, as soon as you start dating somebody new, and as soon as like you are in, or not even dating, as soon as you're interested in somebody, then it's like everybody comes out of the woodwork. And I feel like that's the type of energy here. It's like you or your person, you've been waiting for, possibly for each other. I mean, it could be both of you. And it's like, I've been really good. There's been a lot of temptations here, but it's been such a long time that it's like now starting to wonder, is this worth it? You know, is this worth my time? Is it worth my time waiting for? Is it worth my time you know, I've been good here. I haven't been tempted. I haven't fallen into bad habits. That's the energy here. It's kind of a strange energy, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't know where it's coming from, and I don't know, like, why. I will say that I feel that whoever's energy this is, they've broken a lot of hearts. This is what's underneath this Three of Swords. I feel that like if this is you, if you've been waiting on somebody and it's like, I've been really good here, I feel that you've hurt a lot of people in the process while you've been waiting, and now it's like, you know, it's like almost second guessing yourself, like, was this worth the wait? Because what I really want, it's taking its sweet ass time and then growing impatient. All right, so let's see what your incoming energy is, Leo. Six of Swords, Ten of Swords. What the fuck? Can this Ten of Swords fuck off, please? And the Seven of Swords in reverse. Like, I swear the Ten of Swords has shown up for every reading so far. It's like, can it fuck off? Honestly. Okay, your person, Eight of Coins in reverse, Five of Cups in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay, I see what's going on here. The connection, Knight of Coins in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse, the Emperor. Okay, so I'm gonna say, I feel that there is something going on in this connection between you and your person that your person has no control over. Yeah, your person has no control over what's going on here. I feel like they've been working really hard to try to figure something out here. Maybe even overworking themselves, but you know, they're just really disappointed. They're really sad here because it doesn't matter what they do, it's out of their control. I feel like you're both in this situation of waiting, and I feel like this is why you're like, you know, if you know, like, everybody has this energy, like, you have a part of this energy, your person does, you know, it's overall energy. So like, from your point of view, you've been waiting for something, and you're questioning, you know, is this worth the wait? Because your person also is questioning this, because whatever's going on, the energy towards you, your person feels that it's out of their control, that they can't do anything about. It doesn't matter what they do. Like, they've tried very hard. I don't know what they've tried hard in doing, but there's something here, like, they think that they've tried very hard in this connection, and all it's gotten them is sadness and, you know, nothing. They feel like they've gotten nothing out of their efforts here, and that, you know, they're like, I don't know what else to do, it's out of my control. For you, I feel like you're just kind of like, I'm done with the situation. I need to move on from the situation. I need to move on from the drama because there's too much pain here. And like, you're just being real with yourself, you know, you're just being honest here. Like, you don't like what's going on, and you're like, I need to get away from this. I need to figure things out. And yeah, I mean, it's kind of a mess here. And I can understand why the energy here is wondering, you know, is this worth it? Is this worth the wait? Is this worth the effort, the energy to put it in? Like, your person is wondering, is this worth all the energy that I'm putting into this, because I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of it. And I mean, you're wondering, like, is this worth it? You know, I because there's pain here. I don't know the context. I feel like there's a separation here. I feel like either you guys are like have been off and on again, and that you're off right now. There's some, like, I feel like in the connection, like, you're both being kind of cautious about how you approach this connection here. Because I feel like something, the connection isn't starting up here. You know, it should be starting up. I feel there are feelings here in this connection, that you both have feelings, but for some reason, it's not able to kind of get off the ground. And it's like there's been this sort of, I wouldn't call it a delay, but there are sort of boundaries here. There are restrictions here. I don't know, excuse me, I don't know who's putting these restrictions in. I don't know if it's you or your person, but I feel it might be more you, Leo, because your person just feels like there's nothing that they can do about it. If they were in control, then they would be able to do something, but they don't feel like there is. So it can be more on your side. There can just also be some other third party here that has control of things. Like let's say you have like a really strict family. Or I mean, it can be just, laws, government. It can be, rules of an institution, like your job, or something like that. I don't know what it is, but there's something here that there's some sort of, I feel it's less the jobs and everything, the institution, but I feel it's more that there's somebody, that there's a person who who has these sort of rules, these restrictions here, that are kind of like, because I look at this, and what I'm getting from it is somebody who is standing in front of you, in front of like they're in between you and your person. Like, I get the energy, like just the way that they're standing. Like, I don't normally see this in the card. Is just they're just standing in authority, like, what is it, like Gandalf in like Lord of the Rings, like, you shall not pass. That's what I'm getting from this. There's something in your connection that is, there's somebody that's in the way. I don't know what it is. I don't know who it is. I mean, maybe one of you is married, possibly, or is in some sort of relationship, or you just, one of you has strict family, or maybe you both have strict family. I'm like, I don't know. I just feel there's something between you, and your person feels like they can't do anything about it. I don't know if you can either. You're just being honest with yourself here. You're just being honest that, you need to get away from this situation. I feel for you, Leo, it may be on your end. It may be somebody on your end that you're trying to get away from. Trying to get away from the situation because it's causing you a lot of pain. I mean, obviously, if this person is getting in between you and your person, then yes, it would cause you some sort of pain here. Because I feel you both feel quite lonely, because I don't feel like you are together here, and you're having to be very cautious. That's what I mean. Like, the end, honestly, I'll give you a story here. I don't know if this is true or not, and it's going to be very specific. What I feel here are two people who want to be together, two people who possibly, maybe you met online, I don't know, or like you met at school or some sort of setting like that, or through friends, and you can't be together because one or both of your parents or your family is like, you can't be with somebody like that. I feel like there's possibly distance between you. I feel like you want to close that distance between you and your person. I have the feeling that it's like you guys are like a long distance relationship, and there is fucking family in the way. That it's like, you cannot visit the other person because I say so, my house, my rules, and all that, and it's leaving you both feeling very lonely. But you have to be very careful because there's somebody here who has authority. And so now, you're both wondering, like, is this worth it? Is this worth it? That's very specific, okay? But that's the energy that I'm feeling here. All right. Okay. Let's move on to the Lenormand. Let's see, what is your person's sort of next move here? What is your person going to do next in this situation with you, Leo? I really don't think there's much they can do, but we'll see. We'll see. What is their next move here? Okay, we have the fish. Okay, that's weird. Snake and scythe. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't be laughing because it's actually not really something that I would laugh about. I'm just laughing because it's absurd. That's why I'm laughing. Why? Your person here is going to be, they're going to be saying a lot of things that aren't true. They're going to be, yeah. There's a lot of things here that aren't true, and I don't even know. I don't even know why your person's doing this. They also may be like, see, okay, here's the thing. Your person's going to say a lot of things that aren't true, and they're going to cut something off here in this connection, but it also isn't true. Like, it's not, like, it's not what it seems, basically. It's like they're going to do something suddenly. Like, there's something suddenly that they're just cutting out of their life. But it's not, like, it won't make any sense because it doesn't make sense here, and it won't make any sense because there's something wrong with it. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to cut something off. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if it's you or it's something in their life or what. I mean, it's related to you and the situation, but I don't know. I have no idea in the context. But they are just suddenly going to cut something out of their life, and it's not really going to make any sense. It's just going to be like, you're going to be like, why did you do that, kind of thing. Like, it's going to make zero sense, because it's just really off, like, and out of nowhere. And they're just going to say a lot of things that are just, not true. They're like, they might even just be lying. They might lie a lot. But it's, whatever it is, it's like false. It's not even true. So weird. Okay, I'm done with that. Let's get some channeled messages for you, Leo. Your person. All right. Oh, okay, 3 messages wanted to come out. Sure. I want to do things the right way. Please be patient with me. Okay. There's not much you could do or say that would drive me away. I know more than you think. I'm gonna be honest here. Your person, I feel like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I just get that feeling. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. So I would be, I just be wary. Just be wary of the things that they do and the things that they say. Because, I don't know, I feel like you are anyways. But yeah, keep that energy here of staying authentic to yourself, being true to yourself, because I feel there's that incoming energy here with you. You've been through a lot of pain here, and like, your energy coming in here is like, I'm going to be true to myself. I'm going to be authentic here. I'm going to be honest with myself. Keep that energy, because your person is going to possibly confuse the fuck out of you. And I really, yeah, these messages, take them with a grain of salt, because what I'm getting off of them is, I'm not saying they don't mean it. They do mean these things. It's just, there's something, there's a tinge of desperation possibly from it. I don't know what it is. There's just something here that is like off. There's just something off about it. I'm not saying that they don't believe it. There's just something off about it. All right. Okay, Leo. As you're reading for this, this weekly sneak peek here, thanks for watching. If you like this reading, or if you enjoyed it, I would appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Virgo, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek reading. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's see what your incoming energy is like for the week, and for your person and your connection with them. Let's see what's going on. So I'm laughing to myself because I'm thinking about how the readings have gone so far. You're kind of like the halfway point. And not gonna lie, everybody's person's been fucking shady as fuck, dude. So we'll see what's going on for Virgo. Okay, here, I'll just put that there for now. It'll come out. Okay, so Okay, overall energy. We have the 10 of Cups in reverse and the 5 of Coins in reverse. So this is overall energy. This is, you know, why do I explain it? Like, it's overall energy. It applies to everything. It's overall. That's what it means. Okay. Somebody here feels like they have kind of kicked the other person to the curb, and that's why the relationship or this connection isn't going so well. They feel like they have basically put somebody out in the doghouse. I don't feel like it was intended. It's just because they didn't. It's because they didn't want to say something. They didn't want to be honest. So instead of being honest, they basically was like, "Get away from me." Don't talk to me. Leave me alone. It's like, okay, well, you know, it'd be easier if you were just honest instead of doing this, but fine. I don't feel like it's like a permanent thing or anything. I don't feel they don't feel like they've completely lost the other person and vice versa. Like, it's just, you know, it's like they understand that it's kind of a bit of a temporary thing. Or if it's not that, it's like they didn't intend to really push this person away, or whoever it is. Like, if this is you, like, if you didn't want to talk about the truth, I don't think it's you. Let's switch that around. If this is your person, actually, I don't know, it can be any one of you. I'll just give the example with you. So if it was you, Virgo, and you didn't want to talk about some truth, you didn't want to be honest about something, and you told your person, you know, leave me alone, get away from me, don't talk to me, you know that this is the reason why things aren't great in your connection with this person, obviously. But you didn't intend for them to basically leave you alone forever. You just wanted them to leave you alone for now. I don't know if your person got that message. I am not really seeing that here in this energy right now. There's only 2 cards, or 3 technically. So, yeah, that's from your point of view. Then just flip it for your person's point of view. Your person may have also pushed you away, and, you know, and they didn't mean it to be permanent, you know. They're just kind of like, well, I just wanted some space. You know, I wanted you to leave me alone for a bit because there's something that I was afraid to say, or I didn't know how to say, or I didn't, you know, something along those lines. So it's both there for both of you. Let's see how this, you know, the incoming energy for you, Virgo. Again, yeah, we saw death. Remember, I put it back for dramatic effect. No, I just I just didn't want to look at it. Queen of Coins in reverse and the Hierophant. Your person, we have Strength, 8 of Coins. I notice they always look like the same person to me. I shouldn't say always. Right now, it looks like the same person. That's important. These energies are connected. 4 of Cups in reverse. The connection. 8 of Cups, 5 of Cups in reverse, 7 of Coins in reverse. Speaking of connected, and these also feel connected. I just thought I would explain that. 7 of Coins. Virgo, your energy. Your incoming energy here. Ooh, what the fuck? You are not in a very good place right now. Like, you may feel not very organized, like in your mind or just in general in your life. You might feel a little all over the place, a little scatterbrained, basically losing your fucking cookies here. Why? You feel like something is ending here. You feel like something has ended. And I feel like you were looking for some sort of commitment, and something, and it's basically the opposite is happening. The opposite of what you wanted is happening here, at least from your perspective. Remember this. So from your point of view, Virgo, you feel like something has ended, and it has to do with this energy here. So if your person is the one, you feel like your person might have pushed you away, or you pushed your person away, and like I said, you felt like, you know, it wasn't supposed to be permanent here, but there's an energy here that you may feel it might have been a little more less temporary than you intended it to be, and it's like sinking in for you this week that, oh shit, maybe something is ending here. Maybe I pushed them away too much. Maybe you know, maybe this is, you know, not what I wanted, because I feel here what you wanted was some sort of commitment. You want like something that is long term here, like you thought it would be long term. But because you feel like it's ending, you're kind of losing your shit here a little bit. No, you are losing your shit here. Your person's energy towards you, again, like I said, these two are I feel like your person is restraining themselves from putting too much effort into this connection, for some reason. I don't know why, but they feel like they need to hold back from putting in the amount of effort that they really want to put into this connection, to the point where they feel like they have to kind of emotionally detach themselves from this connection. I don't know why. I mean, it's possible because it is because of this overall energy. I mean, you're right that, you know, this is the reason why this Five of Coins in reverse, this whole leaving somebody out in the cold, but you didn't, you know, not actually leaving them out, but like pretty much like kicking them out of the house basically, is the reason why this connection is fucked right now. Whoever did this, or, you know, it's the reason. I mean, it's there. So if you kicked your person out, then they feel like, okay, well, I'm not gonna, like, there's no point in me like putting in any effort into this right now, and they're just gonna try not to let it bother them. They're trying to not let it bother them. I don't know if that's really succeeding, to be honest. Because I feel like they do want to work on things with you. They want to work on things with you, but these energies are connected. So your person is holding back from working on things with you. They want to, but they're holding back. And they're trying to ignore this. I don't really feel like they're really succeeding, to be honest, but they're trying to ignore their feelings and their emotions about how they feel about this shit here. But I see here in this connection, the energies in this connection, there's a lot of sadness here over what was lost, and I feel that you both feel like you're losing something in this connection. I feel like you feel like it's ending, and you feel like you've lost this person who you thought was going to be something long term, that, you know, that there was going to be some commitment here. There's sadness for you on that end. There's sadness for your person on this end, because I feel like they're trying to ignore their feelings here, but it's very difficult because they want to work things out. They want to reach out to you. They want to be more compassionate towards the connection here, but they're holding themselves back. They're holding back. And people hold themselves back because they're afraid, right? Like, they're afraid of what will happen if they really let go, and if they really do what they want to do, which is they want to work on things with you, but they're afraid. They're afraid. What are they afraid of? I mean, Eight of Cups. They're afraid that you're going to move on. You're afraid that they are moving on. I mean, that's why you're losing your shit. You think that they're moving on. They're afraid that you're moving on, because I feel like a lot of this has to do with you, Virgo, that you might have unintentionally kind of kicked them to the curb, but then by doing that, they also kind of kicked you to the curb. But, you know, it's important to note that this is reversed, and the energy off of it is that the door's not completely closed. The door is open here, and that's the thing. Seven of Coins here. You both have this sort of hope, this fire. I'm very attracted to this fire, the passion here. There is desire and passion in this connection, and it's like you're both kind of waiting it out. You're kind of waiting out to see, you know, what's going to happen here. It's like you're giving each other some space and some time to see, like, you know, I don't know what you're waiting for, to be honest, but you guys, there is a waiting energy here. You both are waiting. You know, you're both, it's like you think that there's nothing else that you can do. Both of you feel like there's nothing else that you can do right now. So you're just waiting. I mean, look at these two people. They're just waiting and looking at the fire. They're not doing anything but the fire. They're just looking at the fire. I mean, it's a bright fire. There is a lot of attraction here, a lot of fiery energy here, desire, passion, whatever you want to call it. But it's like you're just looking at it. Like, just looking at it and waiting. I don't know what you're waiting for. Was that Gwen Stefani song? What you waiting, what you waiting, what you waiting for? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, I like, what are, I don't know. That's the thing. And I feel like you're probably thinking the same thing. Like, what is my person waiting for? You know what? They're thinking the same thing about you. What are you waiting for? What are you guys waiting for? Because I feel like you want this, right? This is here. This is, the Hierophant's here. You want something with this person. They want something here too. They want to work on things. They want to be more compassionate towards you. They wish that they can show you that compassion. So what are you guys waiting for? I don't get it. I don't get it. What are you waiting? I don't know. Let's see. What is your person's next? What are they going to do next? Like, what's going to happen next? What are they going to do next in this situation with you, Virgo? And are they going to wait? I don't know. Are they actually going to do something? Keep in mind, whatever they do might not even be super related to this. I mean, it is. It will be related to it in some way, but we'll see. What are they gonna do? What is your person gonna do next in this situation with you, Virgo? Oh, okay. Letter. Okay. Letter. Oh, okay. Fox. Okay. Clouds. Okay. See, it started off good. That's why you gotta pull the rest of the cards before you say anything. Letter, fox, and clouds. Okay. So what they might do, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to say I don't know who they're sending this to. They could be sending it to you. Like I said, it's related to you, but I don't know if it's directly related to you. Because your person here is sending a message to somebody. I don't know. It's definitely a message. So they're probably texting somebody. Or sending an email, maybe, I guess. Do people send, like, corresponding emails? Like, that isn't, like, work or school related? I don't know. The last time like I sent an email to somebody, it was like either they were old and they didn't know how to text, or it was for school. Basically, it was like a project for school, and I didn't want to give them my phone number, so I gave them my email. Anyways, besides the point. Your person is sending a message, a written message, to somebody, but it's not what you think it is. And it's not, like, the message isn't going to be what you think it is, and it's not what they think it is. Does that make any sense? Like, okay, so the fox here, the fox represents this feeling of you know, foxes, they're tricksters, right? You know, they play games. They're clever, you know. I mean, in this card, he's trying to get into the hen house here, but the rooster is not letting him. The rooster is watching him. So I feel like your person feels like they're being watched. They might think that you're watching them. That came into my mind. They might feel like you are this rooster here, Virgo, and that you're watching them. And they might actually send a message knowing that you're watching them, just to confuse you. I don't know if it's just to confuse you, but it will be confusing. There is confusion here. But it, you know, it's going from dark clouds to sunlight here. So I do feel you're going to realize what this is all about eventually. But, you know, and in the beginning, you're going to be like, what the fuck? Like, what is this all about? Because you're going to start to realize this isn't what it seems to be. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what it's about. I don't have no idea what they're doing. You may have an idea. I'm going to tell you, hold on to that thought, because try not to think about with your brain about this. Because I feel like your first thought was a thought and not how you felt, okay? Because I felt that. I felt like whatever it is, it's not what you think. That's what this whole fox energy is. It's not what you think. If you think that they're sending a message because, I don't know, they're trying to make you jealous, if they're trying to pretend, you know, that they've got something going on with somebody else, no, that's no, this is something else. I don't know what it is, but it's not that. Really, if you want to figure it out, you know, try to like meditate, possibly clear your mind, and what is it that you feel it is, not what your ego is telling you, because I feel like your ego will go into this place of jealousy, of envy, of all that place, and that's kind of like, you know, that's normal. And I feel like that's, you know, almost not intentionally. I don't feel like this is intentional either, but yeah, your person, I just don't even think it's intentional. Okay, I feel like your person is sending a message to somebody, or some written message. Maybe this can also be social media. This can be they send a tweet, you know, they update something, you know, they update one of their socials, they update like a status message like on Facebook or something, I don't know, they make a comment somewhere. It's not what you think it is. Yeah, I don't know, I spent so much time talking about that because the fox is such a difficult energy to explain sometimes, because I also want to point out that the fox is a very playful energy, okay? It's not serious. That's why I'm trying to get you away from thinking that, you know, this is something like that they're doing intentionally. No, I think they're just fucking around. And I don't, like, they might think that you're watching. There's one side of that, you know, that they know that you're watching, so they're going to say or do something in a sort of playful way. But their intention is not to hurt you, and their intention is not to do wrong to you. If that was their intention, this wouldn't be a fox. This would probably be a snake or something else that is more negative. The fox is a negative. It's challenging, but it's like one of the lesser challenging cards in the deck, because it has a playful trickster energy to it. Okay, your person may be trolling you, basically, is what I'm saying. Okay, and if that is your person, if you know your person does that shit a lot, you know, like, that's what I mean. Think about it, but not like feel it, right? Like, your ego went to one place. I know it did. It went to one place. You have to, like, how feel about your person. How do you feel about your person? What does your person feel like? You know, do they do this shit? Do they troll you all the time? Or, you know, you know them, right? If they're that type of person, then you would know that they're just fucking around. Okay, that's why I say, I mean, it's probably like it's related to you, but like, keep in mind, Norman's so literal that it's like, yeah, I feel like they're just fucking around. Anyways, your person. Oop, okay, channeled messages. I mean, I had the intention while I was shuffling. I've been selfish. I hold on to you, but I'm not ready for you yet. Okay. Any more messages that your person, Virgo, if they could tell you anything right now, what would they tell you? Oh, okay. Okay, it's 3. I thought it was 2. Okay. Can we forget about what happened and start over? I like all of you, the good and bad. And the sound of your voice makes my heart race. Oh, do they really like your voice? They must really like your voice. I have a thing for voices. I like voices. Why did I say that? Okay, anyways. I'm not going to talk about my personal thing. No. Anyways, your person. This is about your person, Virgo. Your person. Yeah, I mean, I feel that they do whatever happened here. this whole thing, this whole mess over here, I feel like they just want to move past it, to be honest. You know, I feel that there's a part of them, like, as much as here, like, I feel in your energy, you want something serious with this person, something long term. I'm not sure if they're really ready for that. I don't know. I mean, you'll have to know your situation, but they may not be ready for something as serious as you want. I, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know your situation better than I do. They really do like you, and I feel like they like you. They like even your flaws. They like even your faults. Not that they like your faults, but I feel like they like that you have faults. That you're not perfect, and that they've seen these sides of you. They've seen your flaws, and I think that they like that you have flaws because, I mean, honestly, you don't want to be with somebody who's perfect, right? I mean, it's not like they find your flaws endearing or anything like that. I get the energy. It's more that they just like that you're imperfect. There are things that they like about you, but they also like that you have these things about you that make you imperfect. And I mean, that's I don't know. I was gonna say, that's love, really, when somebody can love you for your good sides and your bad sides. So, okay. And they really like your voice. They have a thing about your voice. They like the sound of your voice. Okay, that's your reading, Virgo. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Take care and good luck this week, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Libra, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek reading. So let's see what the incoming energy is like for you, Libra, and your person and a connection. So let's see what's going on for you. What is that? Okay, it's the Wheel of Fortune. I don't know, like, it was sideways because I was shuffling. So I mean, that could mean really anything. That could mean that things are progressing. That could mean that things have stopped. That could mean that, I mean, I think generally it just means things are changing. That there is a change in the air here with you, or in the energy, whatever. Libra, possibly. All right. Libra, your overall energy is the Star and the Devil in reverse. I feel like somebody here is healing. Yes. They've been healing their old habits, healing, they're healing from something that has been holding them back. Like something or someone, whatever it is, like, if negative energies, they're healing from that. They're healing from those negative thoughts, those things that get into your head, that tell you, you're not good enough, you'll never make it, that, the whispering in your ear, the whispering that causes you to feel anxiety, that causes you to feel fear, and causes you to second guess yourself, to doubt yourself, all of that shit. Somebody here is healing from that, and they're taking their time, they're taking a time out, and they're healing from it. Like, oh my, like, look how cute the little lamb is. If they have a pet, they might have a cat or a dog or something, or even a lamb, that has been helping them to heal. I feel that there is a animal companion here for your person that has really, or you, it can be you or your person, that has really been helping to heal them, to heal through this process. Yeah, I mean, that's the overall energy here. I'm getting just a lot of healing. All right. Your energy, incoming energy for you. 9 of Cups in reverse. 4 of Cups in reverse. Knight of Swords in reverse. Your person, 8 of Cups in reverse. 5 of Wands in reverse. 5 of Cups in reverse. Are they all going to be in reverse? Okay. Energy in the connection. Ace of Cups in reverse. Oh, look what came back. See, shit doesn't show up for no fucking reason. Ah, look, it's the Wheel of Fortune. Welcome back, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, and of course, the Chariot in reverse. Okay, this is actually really telling that all these cards in reverse are except for the Wheel of Fortune. I told you, there's change. I felt there's change in the energy here for you, Libra. So, what does that mean when I say that and they're all in reverse? Well, normally, the sort of normal way for these cards, would be to be upright, right? That would be normal. Since all of this is all in reverse, that's the difference, right? It's change. It's different. Because they're not supposed to all be in the reverse. They would supposed to be upright. So, you can read everything, you can see the picture and all that. But they're all flipped around, except for the Wheel of Fortune. So there is some sort of change here that's going on. Things are changing. Okay, so we'll go through the energies. So your incoming energy here, Libra. There's something in your life that is coming in that you've been ignoring. You've been ignoring basically what it is that you want in your life. There's something here. I don't know if it's something or someone. There's just that feeling of satisfaction is kind of been missing in your life. And it's largely because you've just kind of been ignoring it in the way that you're like, well, I don't really need this. It can be that you felt like you had everything in your life, like you have everything that you could want in your life. But you kind of know deep down that there was something that was kind of missing. But you were just kind of like ignoring that because everything else in your life is fine. And there's the incoming energy here that it's almost like nudging you to take action. Something is coming in here kind of unexpectedly. I mean, sort of like it's like kind of coming out of nowhere. It's like some sort of outside energy. Like you might hear something from someone or like hear something in passing, just out of nowhere that kind of like sparks this sort of I don't know how I would say it. I wouldn't call it inspiration, but like sparks something in you that like realizing that perhaps you're not as satisfied with the things in your life as you thought you were. I don't really know what it is. I couldn't really tell you. I do feel that from one perspective that you have been healing, you've been you've been on this path of healing, and it's almost like the thing, whatever this is, I feel like it might have to do with like a relationship, like just having a relationship, possibly, that it's like you felt like, well, I don't need a relationship in my life, everything else is fine. And also because you've been healing, it's like, well, I don't need the drama, I don't need the extra heartache or possible pain that comes with it. But I do feel that there's something that you're going to hear either from somebody or just in passing. It can just be something that you hear in a video or like in a stream or on TV or on the radio or something that is going to kind of like, it's not going to motivate you, but it's like it's going to ring true to you. I feel your person, I want to say your person because I'm not sure if you have a person, Libra, but if you have a person, this is the person that you've been thinking about. If you've been thinking about somebody and they've been on your mind, and this is them, this is just somebody who your energy is attached to, and vice versa. So your person here, they've been going through something here. I don't know, like if it's with you. I mean, it can be with you, but I'm also getting that for some people it's like with somebody else too. That's not with you. This person has been sad, really. I feel like they've lost things in their life, or possibly they've lost people in their life, that has, due to disagreements. Maybe they had a blow up with somebody, and like with a friend or somebody, and they lost that person. This can also be, it can be with you. This can be somebody that perhaps you had a blow up with. You had a big argument or disagreement with this person, and you parted ways for a bit, and this person has kind of regretted it. They have remorse for what happened here. I feel like they never really wanted to leave. If they left, if this person walked away from this connection with you because of some sort of disagreement or argument here, I feel like they didn't really want to leave. They were kind of on the fence on whether they should or not. And I feel like they did, and ultimately they regretted doing that. This can also be somebody, your person has, they've done that with somebody else. But whoever this person has definitely had a disagreement with somebody in their life that they, wondered if they should walk away from this or not. And they probably did walk away from it, and they regret it. They regret having the argument. They regret, everything about that situation. Okay. The connection. How is this affecting your connection with this person, specifically you? Well, this is where the Wheel of Fortune is, and I feel like your connection with this person is going to change. There's something here that is going to change for you. I don't know if it's for better or for worse. I mean, you will have to decide if this is a good thing or not, because you know your situation, you know this person. I feel what's changing here is, how do I put this? I feel for both of you, you guys were like on a path, in your life, and possibly on a path with other connections, or like, with other people, and it's getting disrupted in a way. I don't know if this is good or not. Like, I can't. It's so hard to tell because there's possibly a third energy here. There's all sorts of, like, it just feels like it's all swirling about. So it's hard to just kind of, pinpoint it down. Because there's so much changing here. That's why I'm like, why is it like, it's actually very difficult for me to kind of read. But I feel like that's just me and my inexperience. So, anyways, challenging me. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine for a challenge here. Just bear with me. Yeah, your connection here, because I feel like the connection that you have with this person, it's like it was going down a path, and then you might not have even been going down the path together. Because it really depends on who this person is to you, because I get this feeling that this is somebody who you either haven't spoken to for a while, somebody that you had maybe some falling out with, or somebody who has had a falling out with somebody else, and it feels like that falling out that your person has had is what is changing things in your connection with this person. And what it's changing is, there may have been a separation here. Like maybe you both weren't on the same, like going down the same direction in life here. But it feels like that's changing. Because I feel like right now it's going to cause some sort of it's going to cause some sort of chaos here. I don't really know if it's a bad thing though. It's just like I'm just getting like this picture of just like jumbling things all up, like, you know, like a Rubik's cube, that everything was fine, and then somebody went blah, 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 and it all got mixed up. Like, it's just I'm just getting this feeling like if I just went like this with the cards and just mixed it all up, that's kind of what I'm feeling with the energy. The energy is getting shaken up here between you and this person, and it's a little chaotic. It doesn't have a set path that it's going down right now, and it's going to leave you feeling somewhat separated emotionally, but it's not like it how do I it's like I don't know if there's anything here between the two of you. All I get from this is that how your connection with this person is changing, and I don't really know if it's like I don't know if you guys, it depends on the person. I guess that's what I'm trying to say here. It depends if you have had a past with this person. It depends if you guys have been romantically involved with this person. It depends if you've had a crush on this person, or if they've had a crush on you, or how you see each other. It depends, you know, how close you are. Like, it all depends on a lot of factors, and that's why it's very difficult for me to pinpoint this fucking energy, this fucking Ace of Cups here, because it means like 20,000 different things. So I'm like, I'll go for the one that I feel like is probably the main one, which is somebody who you had an interest in, but I don't think that you were together. Like, I don't think you dated this person. I feel that there is a potential here for a relationship at some point, but not right now. But things are changing. Things are changing that could lead to that direction. Okay? That, I think, is the main one here. And I'm going to leave it at that, because there's so many other ones. But it's mostly, I feel like it's that one. This is just confusing. This is confusing, but it basically, the basic one that I can kind of feel or figure out is that there was a separation here, and that you guys, like, everything's kind of going all over the place to kind of possibly start something here, but it's not happening right now because there's a lot of shit that's going on here. There's a lot that's changing, but changing towards these things, changing towards to getting on a path together, possibly starting something here. It doesn't have to be romantic. Like, yes, there's a romantic aspect here, but there's also, like, you know, a very sort of deep bond here as well, that is brewing. There's like this changing into that. There's just a lot of, like, I mean, even just look at the card, like, there's a web is being woven here. The universe is weaving a web here that involves you and this person together. I don't know. I would just say wait and see. Wait and see what happens here, because I don't know what the fuck any of that is. It's very weird and cryptic. All right, I'm going to see what your person's going to do. I don't know what they're going to do. So what is your person going to do, possibly? What's the next thing that your person is going to do in this situation related to you? I don't know how much it will be related to you. I have this feeling it's not going to be that related to you at all, but let's see here. What's okay? We have the Rider. Yeah, we have the Maze, and we have the Mice. This one wanted to come out as well, and Child. So I'll throw it out there because it wanted to come out. Okay, so yeah, your person, one of the next things that they're going to do in this situation is they may take some sort of action here, but it's going to cause some frustration for your person, and the frustration is going to lead to a lot of stress and worry here because of something new. It's a new stress and worry that your person is going to have. I don't know what it's about, I don't know where or why. I don't even know what they're doing, but they're taking some sort of action here. I feel like they think it's a positive action. I think they think that it's going in the right direction, but I'm drawn to this in the Chariot, that I feel it's not going to go in the direction that they felt like it was going to go. Because the maze is like, you feel very confused. You thought you were going one way, you thought you figured out the maze, and then bam, dead end. And you're like, what the fuck? Okay, now I have to retrace my steps and go back and try to figure out where was the last place where things made sense. And I feel like that's what your person's going to be going through, and it's going to cause a lot of new stress and a lot of new worries here for your person. This action here, I mean, it's related to you. I don't know how it relates to you. I don't even know if this action is towards you. It can just be something that they're doing. I really don't even know if the new stress or worry is about you, to be fair. This is just their action. All right, let's see. Channeled messages from your person, Libra. If they could tell you anything right now, what would they tell you? This is going to be weird, but let's see here. Because I feel like this is not, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what comes out. We'll see. Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be difficult to come out, because the energy is all over the place. You're out of my league. Why do you talk to me? Okay. What else? Your person could say anything. Okay, that one really wants to come out. There's not much you could do or say that would drive me away. Okay. What else? Two more. These want to come out together. I'm manifesting you, and I'm afraid I'll say or do the wrong thing and you'll leave me. Okay, so what I'm getting from these messages here, because I'm not getting, it's completely what's, on the package here, okay? Yes, I do think that they think that you are above them in some way. They do think that you are better than them, but I feel it's more of that you have the moral high ground here, because they had a falling out here. Whether they had a falling out with you or they had a falling out with somebody else, I mean, if they had a falling out with somebody else, then they see you as somebody who's like, well, you didn't have a falling out, so like you seem to be kind of, better here. You're healing, I mean, they're healing too. They're healing from this fallout, but like you've been healing as well. If you had a falling out with this person, then they feel that, they were the ones to blame. Remember, they feel a lot of regret over this falling out here. So that is the feeling here. Yeah, there's not much you could do or say that would drive me away. I just feel like this person, they're coming back to you, and things are changing. Things have changed. They've changed possibly their opinion about you. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, it's not as like obsessive as it comes out there. Like, think of it on a lesser scale. They're just kind of like, if you said something to, they would be fine with it. But they are manifesting this connection with you. That's why I don't feel like you've talked to this person for a while, and I feel, maybe they thought of you and they've been trying to manifest you. So this whole Nine of Swords in reverse, like, if there's something that you're gonna hear, like out of nowhere, like I feel like that's part of what's going on here, because I feel it's not that they manifested you specifically, but they're manifesting something, and the universe is basically dragging you into it. That's what this Wheel of Fortune is. That's why it feels very sort of chaotic, because the universe is like you're the new smash hero here. A new challenger is approaching, and that's you, Libra. You get to be the new challenger here. So yay for you. You get to be dragged into whatever this is. But they are afraid that they're gonna say the wrong thing, especially, they've had these falling outs. They're afraid they're gonna say something that's gonna drive you away, just like this other person. Or, if it's happened before, if you had a falling out with this person, just gonna repeat things again. Anyways, I would, I would just kind of, you know, see how this plays out, because yeah, there's a lot that seems to be coming up here. Obviously energy can change, but the Wheel of Fortune, I feel, is not, is pretty like fixed in there. Things are going to be starting to change for you. I don't know when, but yeah. All right. That's your reading, Libra. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Take care and good luck, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Scorpio, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek reading. So let's see what's going on in the energy for you. For you and your person's energy towards you, and the energy and your connection with this person. I don't know, this week seems, I don't know, I have a weird feeling about this week. You know, you should always listen to your intuition and your feelings. I just have such a weird feeling. It's not a bad feeling. It's just, I feel like things are kind of gonna go a little all over the place. Because that's what I'm seeing also in the readings. Alright, let's see. Your overall energy. Two of Wands in reverse. High Priestess in reverse. Someone here... someone here is pretending like they can't fucking make up their mind. But, like... They know what they should do. They know what they should do. It's just, it's hard for them to do, I guess. I mean, it can be that they need more time, possibly. 10 of Coins in reverse, they need more time to figure this out, but like a lot more time. They feel like I need a lot of time, but like this person, they know what they should do. They know which path they should go. They know what decision they should make here, but they're kind of pretending like they don't know. They're playing stupid here, you know? If somebody, for example, like how I'm seeing the energy here, just adjust that. How I'm seeing the energy here is like, if somebody was like, hey, do you want to go to the hockey game or do you want to go to the baseball game? Sorry, and there's lots of sports going on in Toronto, and like I've been watching a lot of sports. So do you want to go to the hockey game or do you want to go to the baseball game? Well, you know, like, you know where you want to go. You want to go to the hockey game because baseball season just started. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, like, you know you want to go to the hockey game, but it's like you can't really decide if like you're trying to feel the room, so the people around you, you're not sure, do they also want to go to the hockey game, or do more of them want to go to the baseball game? There's this sort of insecurity feeling here. A feeling of insecurity, like I don't want to like say the wrong thing here. I don't want to choose wrong. You know, you don't want to be like that guy in Indiana Jones in the Last Crusade where he chose poorly. You don't want to choose poorly. So you know what you want to do. You want to go to the hockey game, but you don't want to say it out loud because you're not sure if everybody in your group wants to go to the hockey game. So you just kind of pretend and go, yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm not sure. But you fucking know. You know you want to go to the hockey game. So that's the energy here. That, you know, that's your person. That's your energy. Like on some aspect, you both are feeling this. Okay. So your energy, higher friend. Yeah. You saw that. I just put it like back because I just didn't want to look at it while I was doing that. Queen of Wands and Queen of Cups. Yeah, see, on your energy, yeah, you know what you want. You know what you want. You know how you feel. You want stability here. You want a long-term commitment here. This is what you want, Scorpio. But again, you're pretending. You're pretending like you don't know what you want. But you totally fucking know what you want. Okay, your person's energy. 8 of Swords in reverse. 9 of Wands. 6 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Connection, King of Coins in reverse, 9 of Swords in reverse, 4 of Wands in reverse. Why are there so many reversals, dude? Like, it's not bad. It's just, I have to, like, use a little bit more brain power. Not really. I don't know. I just like I like looking at the cards right side up, but I also like reading with reversals because I feel like I feel the reading is better for me. Because that's just how that's how the cards, that's the language I have with the cards. But like, I honestly, I like looking at the cards upright more. And you know, it's how I shuffle. Anyways, doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, your energy, like I said, you know what you want. Um, you want something that's long term here. You want a commitment. Like I feel like you want a serious relationship. Here, Scorpio. You know, you have so much love here that you want to give, and you feel like you have to kind of hide this. You know, you feel like you have to pretend that you don't, you know, you have to, it's like you feel like you have to pretend and hide that side of you, the side of you that, you know, just wants to just be very loving, being very like giving and caring and just emotional. But you feel like you have to hide that. Again, it's this energy here, right? The I'm indecisive here. I'm pretending like I don't know what I want, because you know there's a bit of insecurity here. I mean that is you here, Scorpio. Your incoming energy. You know exactly what you want. Your person, your person's incoming energy towards you. They've been here waiting. They've been here kind of waiting things out. They haven't really given up on you or this connection. Um, they've just had a lot on their mind about this connection. They've been thinking a lot, and a lot of it is just them and their bullshit. A lot of it is them just kind of making assumptions about you and about the connection and about how things would go. There's just a lot of like it's like catastrophizing things. Can I put it that way? It's like they think of the excuse me. Well, they think of the worst things that could happen here, and like they just kind of go off on that. So like the worst case scenarios about this connection. And like why like they're just getting so much in their head about it. Like why are you thinking about things that haven't even happened yet? Like your person is just basically thinking about things that haven't happened yet, and they're worrying about these things that haven't happened yet. But they haven't given up. They haven't given up on you or this connection here. If anything, they're coming back around. I feel like this person possibly ran away from you in this connection, because they got so in their head about shit here. Like they just was like, oh my god, like if I get in a relationship with Scorpio, you know, then that means like they're gonna nag on me, and like I'm not gonna be able to do whatever I want to do. That means like they're gonna want to spend all their time with me, and then like if I want to like go out or hang out with my friends, they're not gonna let me because they're gonna get mad at me if I try to. If I say, you know, I want to hang out with my friends and not hang out with Scorpio, then it's, you know, they're just gonna get all up in my case about it. But the thing is, that hasn't even happened, right? I mean, I'm just saying this as an example, that hasn't happened. They're just making all these assumptions of what would happen, you know, if they were in like a relationship with you, Scorpio. But it's like this shit hasn't even happened yet. Why are you even thinking about it? But that's like the type of shit that, you know, they're thinking about. Like that's the energy here. But they never gave up on this connection, and I feel like they ran away like because of that. But they never did. They never actually gave up on this connection. They never gave up on you. And they're coming back around. They're coming back around again. Um, I don't know if they're like if they figured it out or what, because I mean in their energy they're still thinking about this shit. But you know, it's just that they don't want to, I feel like they don't want you to think that they've given up. So they're coming back around to kind of like make sure that you know that they haven't given up here. Um it's like it's such stupid energy, like I'll be honest. It's like why why I don't understand. um in terms of the overall energy with your person, again, like I have this feeling that it has to do with the people around them, like their friends. it's like they don't want to admit to their friends that they want to be in a relationship with you, Scorpio. You know, that they want a serious relationship here. You know, that they want to be, quote, tied down or something. Because there are some people like that. There are some people that they do want a relationship, but like they know like their friends would get on their case about it, like, oh, you're so whipped or whatever, you're, you know, ball and chain and all that shit, whatever, like that type of shit. And I mean, but the thing is like some people are like, yeah, but I kind of want that. Not that they want to like feel stuck or trapped or anything, but they want that commitment with somebody. You know, they want somebody that they know that they can rely on, that somebody that they can trust, you know, somebody that, you know, has their back. You know, they don't see any problem with that, but you know, they have like these people around them that would get on their case about it and go, oh, you're so whipped, dude, like you're gonna, you know, if they call you, you're gonna have to like, you have to call them back and everything. But the thing is, it's like, what they don't realize is like, you don't have to do anything. You call them back because you want to call them back. Like, you know, if they ask you like, hey, what's going on, like what are you up to, and you message them or call them back and say, hey, I'm just hanging out with whoever, and they're like, okay, that's cool. I mean, it's probably what would happen, right? um but like they have in this idea that perhaps the people around them have gotten into their heads, like, if, you know, if that were to happen, you know, oh no, they're nagging you, you know, they're getting on your case and everything, like they want to know where you're at all times. I'm like, fuck off, like seriously. Like I feel like these people like have never been in a relationship before, like, or they've been in shitty relationships. I don't know why I went on that tangent. I'm sorry. I just, because I was getting this energy that the reason why your person can't make up their mind that they have to pretend that they don't know what they want is because they're insecure about the people around them. You know, they're insecure about how that would look to the people around them. So they feel like they have to, you know, pretend that they don't want certain things. Like they, like, I'm just giving an example here, like, but they don't want to be with you, Scorpio, or they don't want certain things in their life because, you know, they feel insecure about, you know, deciding, because they kind of, like, I just kind of get this, like, you know, like I gave the example with the baseball and the hockey, you know, somebody who's like this, you know, wants to fit in. You know, they want to be part of the crowd. They don't want to go against the grain, even if that's what they want. Um, now I feel like that is your person here. That is a bit of you too, but I feel yours energy is different. I feel you more are insecure because about kind of revealing what it is that you want because you feel like you won't get it. Or that, you know, yeah, like that you, if you say it, then it might not happen, and that you kind of have to sort of put up this front that you don't really, you know, want to be this emotional, and all that. I mean you get a bit of the same treatment too. I'm not just saying this is just your, excuse me, just your person. I feel, Scorpio, you also have a bit of, maybe you have people around you who you feel um that you want to fit in with, but I feel that is more your person's side. Yours is more of a personal thing, like you just, yeah, it's like if you admit it then you might not get it, kind of thing. The energy in your connection, um how this is affecting your connection. I mean, first of all, there is no relationship happening here, the Four of Wands in reverse. um but I feel like the very fact that this energy is here is that it's like you guys want this. You want stability here in this relationship, or this connection here. That you want some, you know, something happy here. You want this here, but there's a block here. There's a delay here. And I mean, obviously, because you're not being truthful about, or you're not being vocal about what it is that you want, in this connection here. I feel that it has been a point of stress here, a point of worry here in the connection. I feel that the both of you have thought about this a lot, and it's something that I feel possibly maybe only recently have you kind of figured out, sort of, not why, but like figured out, okay, this, like, kind of knowing what it is that you actually want out of, you know, with your person and all that. I like there's been some sort of clarity here in this whole sort of the anxiety part of the connection here. I feel like you both have kind of seen some clarity here, but it still is on your mind. It's still on both of your minds a lot here. I do feel that the King of Coins in reverse. I'm sorry, it's kind of it's an interesting energy here. The connection is like, it's like you both want something that you can't have, but it's almost like you're the one that is standing in the way of it. Like you're standing in the way of yourself, and they are standing in the way for themselves as well. It's like, because it's this whole, you know, I'm not gonna like make a decision here. Like I'm just gonna pretend like I don't know. Like I'm gonna pretend like I haven't decided here, but it's like you have, when I say you, I mean you and your person, you both have decided. It's just nobody's like kind of making that move, but you both want something out of this connection that you think that you can't have. Like I feel for you, you want this long-term commitment in this connection, but you think that you can't have it. And your person is quite similar on that. Your person hasn't given up on this connection. You know, they want this connection, but they think that they can't have it because they get in their head so much about things that haven't even happened yet. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't know. It's a I don't even like. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, I'm done with that. Okay. I can go on and on about this shit, and I do go on, and like this fucking video is gonna be like 4 hours long if I keep going on. Don't feel too bad for me. I take breaks. I have not been sitting here for the past 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, little secret there. I do a couple, and then I press pause, and then I leave, and I go do something else. And then I come back, and then I do a couple, and then I press pause, and I leave, and I go do something else. So don't feel too bad. I haven't been sitting here this whole time. No, that would drive me nuts. Okay, anyways. Your person. Let's see what their next actions are. What are they going to do next in this situation related to you, in relation to you, Scorpio? So what is your person going to do next in this situation in relation to you? Now, this might not be completely make a lot of sense, but you know, we'll see. Okay, we have mice. We have the sun and the moon. Okay. Sorry, I'm just laughing because all I really get from this is your person is worrying day and night. I mean, that's really what it is. That is your person's next actions here. What they're going to do with the situation. They're just going to stress about this day and night. Day and night, they are stressed about this situation. I told you, they're up in their heads. I mean, they're coming back around. And even if they come back around, they're still in their head about this. They're still thinking about the things that haven't even happened yet. You know, they're still worrying about things that haven't happened yet. They're just coming back around more so because they haven't given up on this connection, and they don't want you to think that they've given up on this connection. That's the only reason why they're coming back around. They're still stuck in their head. They still pretend like they haven't made a decision here about the connection. I mean, take with that however you want, but that's, you know, current energy. That's what's going on here. So let's get some channeled messages for you, Scorpio. If your person could say anything to you right now, what would they like to say? Keep in mind, these are mostly from their higher self. They're not fully consciously aware of this shit. So, like, yeah, I feel like I probably should have said that earlier, but it's like, yeah, these messages aren't like, I wouldn't like go to your person and say like, oh, well, this reader said that you were thinking about this. I'm like, Oh, this shit is subconscious, dude. This is like their higher self. Okay? They might not even be aware of it. Some of them might be aware of it, but like if this shit was pulled on you, you wouldn't be aware of it. So, because, you know, you don't pay attention to how, like, you don't think your feelings, right? And that's what these are. These are feelings that are being brought out in words. But you don't really think your feelings. You just feel them, right? And a lot of people have trouble expressing how they feel. And that's the number one, like, reason I feel why people have trouble expressing how they feel. They don't know how to put words into how they feel. Even I have trouble doing that. I have trouble putting words into how I feel. And I get tongue-tied and I get foot and mouth disease an awful lot because of that. Even though I talk so much. That's why. That's the problem. I talk too much. Okay, anyways. Scorpio. Your person. Channel messages. What do they want to tell you? If they could tell you anything, what would they want to tell you? I know they want to tell you something. Oh. Oh, you intimidate me. Are you intimidating? They find you intimidating. I could see that. Because, like I said, you know, they have this sort of in their mind, you know, they're stressing out about things that haven't happened yet. Things that you haven't even done, I'm sure. They just got into their head about things. Okay. We have two more here. We have, I think you're magical. This, what I feel is like they think you're quite spiritual. Okay, yes, magical. Yes, they, you know, they think, but this is more, what I get from this is that they think you're quite spiritual and that you're very good at manifesting. So it's like, whatever it is, it's like they see you as somebody who, it's like if you want something, somehow, Scorpio, you manage to make that happen. And they don't really know why. And they just think, well, you must be magic. It's kind of like that, okay? No, I've gotten the signals you've sent me. That's also these part of the magical. These were together. They may feel some spiritual sort of connection to you. Maybe they've been dreaming about you. Maybe you've been sending them messages in their dreams and they've kind of gotten those. Now, again, subconsciously. This is more their higher self speaking here. So their higher self is like, yes, I have gotten those messages. Now, have I gotten those to my 3D self? Has my 3D self understood these messages? I don't know. Your higher self is like, their higher self is probably like, I fucking tried. I'm not sure if they've gotten it, but I got it. Their higher self got it. When I say higher self, oh my gosh, I don't really want to. Okay, it's just your subconscious. Okay, we'll put it that way. It's the easiest way to explain it. It's like your subconscious. So your subconsciousness has gotten it, but has your conscious mind gotten it? That's what I mean. So their conscious mind, their subconscious mind has gotten any sort of signals that you've sent, whether consciously or subconsciously, to your person. But I don't know if their conscious mind has gotten to it yet. Probably not, to be honest, because if they did, then they wouldn't be this stressed out. All right. Okay. Yeah. Talk too much. That's your reading, Scorpio. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. This just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Take care, and I hope you have a good day or good night wherever you are, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Sagittarius, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek reading. So let's get into it. Let's find out what the incoming energy is like for you and for your person and how that's affecting the connection that you have with them. I swear, I can't do shuffles for some reason. Every shuffle, there's been at least one that has just been like complete crap. Maybe I'll get better one day. Okay, Sagittarius. Oh, okay. Knight of Swords wants to pop out. Okay, overall energy for you. We have the Four of Swords in reverse. And we have the Eight of Coins. somebody here is feeling kind of antsy here, and they want to like somebody feel I feel like somebody here wants to like work on something. They really want to put some work into something here. But it's like almost they feel almost like they can't. There's just this very restless energy here. Like something has been going through their mind a lot, and they want to just start working on it. You know, they or you know, it's that they have been working on it. There's that too. It's like they've been working almost like tirelessly on it. Maybe even working too much, to the point like they haven't taken any breaks here. This can be, you know, an energy, somebody who has never actually stopped working on something here, working on possibly this connection here. I mean, this can be your energy, this can be their energy, your person's energy. Somebody here has not stopped working. They've been working non-stop. I don't feel like they're overworking. They just never stopped. They never stopped working on things. They never stopped working on this. They're just working. All right, your energy here, Sagittarius. Nine of Swords, King of Coins in reverse, and the Six of Cups. Your person's incoming energy, the Fool in reverse, Nine of Wands in reverse, the Empress in reverse, your connection, Ten of Cups, Seven of Cups in reverse, and Two of Coins. Okay, Sagittarius, your incoming energy here is coming in fast. Fast. I don't know what you're in a rush for, but you are rushing to say something here. I feel like you're rushing in because you don't want to lose something. I get this energy of like, I need to say something right now before I lose something that is valuable to me. Something that you treasure. I mean, it can be this connection or this person, I don't know. It can just be something that you treasure for yourself. I don't know what it is. It's a thing. It's a thing. It can be a relationship, it can be anything really. But it's something that you've connected in your past with. It can be something from your childhood, something just from before, even from the before times, maybe. It can be a soulmate connection here as well. But whatever it is, I just feel that you feel like you need to rush towards this, like right now. You need to say something before you lose it, before it's no longer there. You know, it's almost like limited quantities, you know. Limited quantities available, act now, only for a limited time only, or whatever. It's that type of energy, like that you feel that you don't have like time, that you have to say something now. It's like now or never. It can be related to something from your past that maybe you not missed out, but like that you in the past maybe you hesitated, and you're like, well, I don't want to do that again. Or it can just be like I said, it can just be a soulmate. It can just be that you don't want to lose this soulmate connection, so you feel like you need to say something right now about it, because like there's just like a little bit of a panic mode here. There's a little bit of panic here. This energy can be your energy. I mean, it's both of you, it's everybody's energy here, that, you know, in your energy. But it can be that, you know, you never stopped working on this. You never stopped working on, you know, figuring things out here, you know. But it's like, okay, now I need to go do it. Now I need to take action. Now I need to like say something. Okay. Your person's energy. I'm gonna be honest here. Your person is gonna struggle with this. Yeah, they're struggling here because they their energy towards you is, it's not bad. I'm just saying that they're struggling here because they've kind of closed themselves off here. They may be struggling. Okay, there's a couple things here. The first one is that they may be struggling because they've closed themselves off here emotionally, and because they didn't want to take any risks here with this connection. That's one side of it. The other side of it is that they feel like nothing has started here in this connection, and they're struggling with that. They're struggling feeling that perhaps they've lost the connection, that they've lost you because perhaps maybe too much time has gone by or something, or whatever the reason is. There is a tension here that they feel that, okay, it's been so long since, you know, something should have started by now here in this connection with you, Sagittarius, but it hasn't. And they may feel kind of like, you know, tense about that, and feeling that perhaps you have closed yourself off to them, or, you know, they just feel like that you're missing. You know, maybe they can't feel you energetically or something like that. Like they feel like they've lost out here. So that's the other side. I mean, both energies are very similar. That they're basically struggling here in the connection with you, but it's more, you know, because they feel like they're missing out, but they're not taking the action here. You're the one who feels like they need to say something. So they're the ones who aren't taking any action. They're the ones who are saying things, keep playing it safe. There we go. But I feel like they never stopped working on this either. So like both your energy here is like they never stopped like thinking about this connection, you know, and they never stopped like wanting to work things out here. How's this affecting your connection? Well, I feel that with the Ten of Cups here, that the two of you have thought about a connection here, like with each other, like thought about having a relationship here, that you've perhaps dreamed about what it would be like to be in a relationship with this person. Possibly you are in a relationship with this person, or you were in a relationship with this person. But you know, there is this sense of happiness here when you're together. This connection is happy. It's fulfilling. It's, you know, emotionally fulfilling for both of you. I do feel that there is some confusion here. The confusion I feel is more in a "is this too good to be true" type of energy. Confused if this is real or if it's not real. I feel that both of you in this connection have felt like you've been juggling things in this connection. Like you've been juggling different aspects of this connection, like juggling between, you know, what you should say and what you shouldn't say, you know, and juggling between how you should act and how you shouldn't act, like feeling like you've had to do like a balancing act here in this connection. So it is a bit of not feeling completely like yourself a bit, like feeling like maybe you've had to say things, like certain things, or you've had to act a certain way here because you didn't want to do the wrong thing. It's that type of energy. I feel like you've both been on that, but I get a nervous energy from that. I don't feel like it's because you don't trust each other. I feel that it's just, you know, it's just a nervous feeling from that, because I feel that you both, you know, like you feel happy with each other. Like there is this emotional fulfillment here. It's just, you know, it's just a little bit like of nerves, you know. A little bit of timidness here that has, you know, going on in this connection. And I get that, because your person here is you know, they're feeling quite tense here because they feel that they've lost something here in this connection because they weren't willing to take a risk And I feel like you're the one who may take the risk here because you don't want to lose out. You know, you don't want to lose out on something that could be very good here. Because, you know, with the Six of Cups and the Ten of Cups, like, you know, and you've never, like, stopped thinking about this connection. You never stopped trying to work on this connection here. I mean, this is all quite positive. I like it. So let's see. Sagittarius, your person. What's your person going to do? What is your person's next move? Like, what is your person going to do next here in this situation related to you? I've been getting some strange things because it's quite literal, so we'll see here. So what is your person, Sagittarius, going to do next in this situation related to you? Okay, we have Clover. We have Mice. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to come out. And Tower. Clover, Mice, and Tower. I feel their next move, it's not really a move. They're not doing anything. I mean, these things are quite stationary. But I feel there is your person has some worries here, obviously. These worries they may surprise you if you find out what they are. I don't know if you will find out what they are, to be honest, but they have these concerns that I think even surprise themselves about the situation. Possibly worries that they never thought that they would have with this connection or with you. Here I do feel that these worries have to do with the long term. They have some concern about how possibly, okay, this is one, they could have some concerns about how this connection will, you know, progress in the long term. Like, they have some concerns about how long this will last. Possibly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it can be that. They can just maybe even have some worries about yeah, I mean, I was gonna say worried if they'll end up alone, but that's the same type of thing, isn't it? Worried about how long this will last, worried if they'll end up alone. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. So I feel like these worries, like the stress that they're feeling here, like this is like their next move, and it's not really a move, but is that these concerns are going to kind of pop up out of nowhere for this person. I don't think that they've been thinking about this, to be honest. I don't really think that they've been thinking about the long term with you. I think they've been thinking very much in the now. They've been more focused about something starting here with you than really thinking about, you know, beyond that. And I think it's going to surprise them that they're going to start to think about how long this can last. You know, they're going to start thinking about where this is going. How, you know, is it going to last a long time? Like, I don't know if it's about the connection. It probably is, but it can be about anything, really. If they have something else in their life that is pretty long term, they may be stressing out about that as well. And because that might come as a surprise to you as well. I mean, all the energies are there. I mean, I'm trying to kind of figure out the context here, but I mean, the main takeaway here is that your person is just going to continue to stress out. This is stressing out. This is stressing out. This is kind of stressing out. Like, I mean, your person is just kind of going to continue to stress out here. I don't know how long it will last. Because there are two energies here of very short term and very long term. So it could last, be only temporary, or it could last a long time. I mean, it could start off as being a temporary worry, and it can turn into something that lasts for quite a long time, for something that they carry for a long time. You know, there's that too. All right, we'll get some channeled messages for you, Sagittarius. So if your person could tell you anything right now, what would they want to tell you? Take these with a grain of salt, please. Do they want to tell you anything? I know they do. There we go. Okay, there's 4 cards. Well, just okay. I'm addicted to you. Ooh, okay. I'm in this for the long haul. Okay. I wish we could reconnect again. I love you, who you are on the inside. It makes your outside even better. All right, so I will explain a little bit of these energies here. Again, as I said in other readings, this is, you know, most likely their higher self, their subconscious here. They're probably not consciously aware of a lot of this. They feel very drawn to you. You know, they think about you a lot. I mean, why would they be so stressed out if they didn't? I feel like they want, you know, I don't know if they're aware of this, but they do want this to go for a while. They probably aren't really thinking about this right now, like, because this feels like it's going to come out of nowhere for them if they do think about the longevity of the connection, the long term of this connection. I think, like, it feels like it's more in that they want something here with you, and like they feel happy, like they feel emotionally satisfied here with you, that, you know, they don't see it ending, you know, anytime soon. I don't know if they've really thought too far into the future, but I know it's more of a I don't want this to end soon, anytime soon. I know it's the same thing, but it's, you know, it's kind of different, right? I wish we could reconnect again. So if you're not talking to this person, then okay, then they want to talk again. If you are talking to this person, then it's more of a, you know, how things used to be. The 6 of Cups here, you know how we used to hang out, how we used to talk. If that's changed in any way. And, you know, I love who you are on the inside, makes your outside even better. You know, they like you for you, you know, and that's always nice. Okay. That's your reading, Sagittarius, for this week, your weekly sneak peek reading. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Yeah, good luck this week. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Capricorn, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek reading. So let's see what the current energies are coming in for you and for your person, and how that's affecting your connection. Capricorn. All right, so your overall energy, Capricorn, we have the Star and we have the 3 of Wands. So I feel like somebody here, this can be you, can be your person, somebody here is feeling guided to follow a path here, it's like wanting to see what's out there. I don't feel like there's much progress though. It's like somebody feels like there is something that they want to move towards, some sort of goal, some sort of wish here, that they feel that they need to move towards, but there's a slight sort of hesitation here. It's like, you know, just starting that sort of journey here. I wouldn't call it a hesitation. Yeah, scratch that word. I didn't mean hesitation. I just mean that it's just the beginning here. I just feel like somebody here is just starting off, you know, on this path, you know, towards, I mean, destiny, basically. I mean, the star here, I get a lot of, you know, I'm very drawn to the star here, and you know, finding your path. If this is your energy, it's like, okay, you have perhaps found your path, and you know, you're just starting that journey towards, you know, what you feel your goals are, your aspirations. And I feel if this is your person, then they're also on that. They're just in the beginning, you know. Both of you are just starting your paths here towards um your wish, you know, your dreams here. This doesn't necessarily even have to do with you and your person. It can just be personal goals, personal aspirations as well. um but that is the overall energy here. Okay, let's Capricorn, let's see what your energy is, incoming energy is like this week. We have the Two of Coins, we have the Six of Wands in reverse, we have the Nine of Wands for your person, Four of Coins in reverse, Page of Coins, Ten of Swords. I thought I got rid of the swords, Ten of Swords, but here it is again. The Connection, Two of Wands in reverse, the Empress in reverse, and the Five of Cups. Okay. Capricorn, I feel your current incoming energy here is, I feel like you're pretty busy with just your everyday, you know, your daily life. I feel you may not feel like things are kind of going your way. You may feel like things in your daily life are like you're not finding a lot of success there. But I feel like you're not giving up, which I think is important. So even if things aren't really working out for you in your life right now, like in your daily life, um, you're not giving up. You're still, you know, soldiering on. You know, you're still carrying on, you know, with your, you know, with the grind, basically, you know, the daily grind here. Even if you feel like it's not getting you anywhere, you're still persisting in this. But like I said, your overall energy here, you know, there is a goal here, there is a dream here, and you're just starting off on it. You know, there's that energy of it's only the beginning. It hasn't really taken off yet. You know, you're just starting out. For your person, their incoming energy towards you this week, you guys may not be talking. I don't think you're talking. No, no, you guys aren't talking. No, no, none of this energy is not very conductive of talking. um the Four of Coins in reverse, I feel, yeah, that is a blocked energy here. Your person is holding on to something tightly that they are not sharing here with you. Their energy towards you is, there are things that they don't like. They I was gonna say things that they don't know. I mean, yeah, it's true, but they're in this sort of learning energy here. Um, they're learning things about this connection. Um, Possibly because there was some sort of betrayal here. Perhaps they felt betrayed in some way, that this connection betrayed them in some way, and they're trying to possibly learn how to get past that. But I feel like they're not involving you in this, because they're keeping it close to themselves. It's like they're only really dealing with it on their own. Possibly, I mean, I don't know if they're dealing with it on their own, but they're not involving you in it. Basically, they feel there's some sort of betrayal from this connection in some way. So yeah, they're trying to learn from it. basically here, trying to learn some lessons here. Yeah, trying to just kind of slowly be a better person. There's a lot of, I mean, there's a page energy attached to it, so they're still in the beginning stages here. I don't think that they've fully learned what, you know, what they need to know here to, in order to heal from this, whatever, this betrayal, this pain here. I feel like they still have a long way to go, which again, the overall energy indicates, you know, if this is what they are being, you know, their journey, they're just at the beginning of their journey to healing. I mean, if that's what they want to aspire to. So yeah, okay. The energy and your connection, how this is affecting your connection. Yeah, the reason why I'm like, I don't think you're talking, because the Empress in reverse, this is somebody who, I mean, I feel like you're both neglecting the connection here. The connection has been neglected. I do feel that there's disappointment, that you are both disappointed in how things have turned out in this connection. But I also feel like you're both unwilling to make a decision on a path to take here. I feel that nothing is really being done here about the connection. Like the Two of Wands is just no decision, you know. There hasn't really been a decision made here on the direction where this connection is going, but I feel there has been a bit of a neglect. There's a bit of a neglecting feeling here, and there is sadness and disappointment here. I'm sorry, that's such a bummer. But that's what's here. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. All right, Capricorn, let's see your person. What are they going to do next here in this situation in relation to you? So what is your person going to do next here in this situation related to you? Again, this has kind of been a literal, this is a literal deck here, so it might not really make sense. They're going to do something, and whatever it is might actually not make sense, but and how it relates to you. But let's see, what is Capricorn's person going to do next in this situation? Okay, so we have the maze, we have the tree, and we have the scythe. Okay, your person is kind of wandering around here. Your person, they may be feeling kind of lost when it comes to how to mature, you know, how to grow here. Yeah, I feel a lot of time is going to pass by here, or has already passed. I feel like your person has been feeling kind of lost for a while in this situation. I feel that's probably why they're still in this page energy, to be honest. That, you know, they've been kind of wandering in this maze. You know, I get wandering. They've just been wandering, lost here for a while. But I feel that this is going to stop. And when it does stop, it's just going to be very sudden. Sorry if that was loud. But yeah, so I don't know when, because I didn't really give it time or anything. I don't know when, but it's like your person is just wandering, very lost in this situation. And then it's like once they kind of find their grounding here, it's just, they're just going to cut it off just super fast, just out of nowhere. It's just end. That's it. Done. Done with whatever. I don't know. I don't know what exactly. It's just like it's just cutting off something very quickly. I don't know. I mean, it can be just the wandering around. It's like, you know, once they've wandered around, but once they've figured it out, it's just going to be very quick and sudden when they stop wandering. But for now, your person in this connection, what they're doing is they just feel lost, and like that's going on for a while. That's been going on for a while. It will go on for a while until it doesn't, until it stops. And when it stops, it's going to be sudden. It's just going to be done. I guess what I want to say here is it's not going to, like, it's not going to carry on and on and on and on and on. Like, it's not going to be this like slow decline where, you know, they feel less and less and less lost. No, it's just suddenly they're just not going to feel that way anymore. Just, I mean, yeah, just suddenly they're going to stop feeling lost and stop wandering, and that's it. It's not going to be like a slow decline or anything like that. They're just suddenly not going to feel lost anymore. So to translate it into sort of the tarot energy, because I feel, you know, they're a page here, right? You know, they're a page, and they're continuing to be a page in this situation here, because they're trying to learn about, you know, how do I get through this pain that they feel in this connection, you know, and they're learning, they're going to take a while, and then suddenly they're going to go from a page and then just going to be a queen or a king, and that's it. You know, suddenly they're just going to grow up, they're going to be mature, and you know, that's it. I don't know how that really affects you. Okay? I mean, it's related to you, but I don't know how that's going to affect you. I don't know how you factor into that. I mean, there are only 3 cards and they're very literal, so. All right? Okay. We'll get some channeled messages for you from your person. So if your person could tell you anything right now, what would they want to tell you, Capricorn? A lot of shuffling. I know they want to say something. There we go. I'm manifesting you. Oh, what fell on the floor? It's the first time these cards have fallen. Okay, there's 3 of them down here. Just trying to get the dirt off of it. Okay, you're the best thing that's happened to me in a long time. And then these 2 are together. I feel like I can't give you what you deserve, and I wish we could reconnect again. So, yeah, I do feel like, yeah, you guys aren't talking, and it may be that your person isn't talking, or, I mean, it can be mutual, here, because I feel like you're just busy with your life here, and your person is trying to, you know, learn from this pain here. I mean, all of these are pretty self-explanatory. When they say they're manifesting you, I feel it's more because they want to reconnect with you. They want to talk to you, possibly. I don't know. I really don't know what the context of that is. But they do feel that you were something, because I feel a lot of this is past tense, that you were something that, you know, that made them happy, here. But they also at the same time feel like they can't give you what you deserve, here. So I mean, I don't, you know your situation better than I do, so take these with a grain of salt. Honestly, they're channeled messages, but you know, they're pretty much subconscious messages. So yeah, I try to explain the energies as best as I can, but my advice would be to take these with a grain of salt. All right, that's your reading, Capricorn. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck this week. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Aquarius, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek reading. So let's get into it. Let's see what the incoming energy is like for you this week, for your person, and how that affects your connection with them. So let's go. Why is it always like the 3rd time? Like, okay, I've been shuffling these cards like 4 times. The 3rd time gets stuck. I would say over half of the readings that I did, third one gets stuck. Jeez. All right. It's not like you care. Okay, Aquarius. Yeah, it's being really like, I don't know, weird. The fuck? Okay, there we go. It's so strange. Sometimes it's like, hello? Okay, there we go. Sometimes it's like really fast, and sometimes it's not. All right, your overall energy, Aquarius. We have the Queen of Wands in reverse, and we have the Page of Coins in reverse. Huh. So this can be your energy. This can be your person's energy. It can be the energy around you. Although I'm gonna tell you, it's like you and your person's energy. Both of you have this energy of feeling quite frustrated, quite annoyed, because you don't know what to do. I mean, you don't know what to do in this situation, and that is frustrating for you. Your person doesn't know what to do in this situation for this week, and that is quite frustrating for them. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. There's no other way to interpret that. That's exactly what that says, and it is for both of you. In the current energies for this week, that is the overall energy. All right, let's see what your incoming energy is here, Aquarius. 8 of Swords, the World in reverse, and the Magician. Yeah, not very surprising. I'll explain. I just want to get the other cards out. Your person, 5 of Cups in reverse, 3 of Coins, and the Devil in reverse. Okay. Connection, 6 of Cups in reverse, the Hanged Man, 10 of Swords. Yeah, okay. That's not very surprising, given the overall energy here. I'm not sure if you're, yeah, I don't, okay, if you're talking to this person, it's like, okay, if you're talking to this person, then I don't think you are, but if you are, then it's like, how do I say it? It is kind of shallow, but it's like surface level, but it's like, it's not, it's just kind of like small talk, you know. It's like, oh, okay, you know, I'm not even there yet. When I get there, I'll explain it more. Your energy, because I'm down here and like I want to go up here. So your incoming energy, Aquarius, this week, you're in your head, quite simply. You're in your head. You're overthinking things. You're overthinking things because you don't feel like things are finished here for you, whatever that means. You don't feel accomplished. You don't feel like you've accomplished what you wanted to accomplish, and you're trying to make something happen here. You're trying to manifest, possibly because you haven't succeeded in what you wanted to succeed. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's like something in your life, or it's with this connection. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm not clarifying, but that's what's stuck in your head. Like, you can't stop thinking about how you didn't succeed, how you didn't get, you know, that success, what you wanted to get, that you didn't accomplish what you wanted to accomplish. So you're busy trying to make it happen, when I say make it happen, I don't feel like you're actually making it happen. I feel like it's more of a wishful thinking type of energy here. You know, the power of positive thinking here. I don't think you're actually doing anything to make this happen. This is why. Actually, these two energies is why I feel like you're not actually doing anything. This whole bottom row is why I feel it's more of a wishful thinking, manifesting, whatever you want to call it, energy here. Your person's incoming energy. Oh, but yeah, and also it's because, you know, you're frustrated because you don't know what to do. You don't actually know. Like, when I say you don't know what to do, it's like you don't know what you should be doing. You don't really know how to, this world, the what you feel like you haven't accomplished here, you don't really know how to accomplish it. I mean, that's a fact, and it's very frustrating for you. I don't know why. But that's the energy here. So it's like, so you don't know what to do except to try to manifest a success here, to try to will it into existence. Yeah, I mean, you just can't. It's on your brain, it's on your mind, and that is probably what is taking up most of your, you know, your brain space. Yeah. Okay, so the incoming energy for your person here, the person that you're thinking of, the person that's on your mind, the person whose energy is attached to yours. Your person here feels like they've lost something in this connection with you. They do want to work on it. There is this energy that they want to work together with you, to possibly fix something here. When I say fix, like, it's like they want to work on whatever has been holding them back from this connection with you. When I say holding them back, it can be any sort of negative energies here. It's most likely fear, to be honest. They're afraid of something in this connection. Probably they're just afraid that it's not going to work out, or they're afraid of losing you, or they're afraid, you know, the normal things that people are afraid of when it comes to connections. That they're not good enough, things like that. They do want to work on this together with you. I don't feel it's just their hangups. I feel it's also your hangups too. Like, they want to help you with whatever it is that you feel is holding you back as well. Because I do feel that there are things here that have been holding you both back in this connection. And they feel sad, you know, they feel sad with the state of this connection. They feel sad where this connection is right now. There is possibly regret here that maybe they didn't work as much as they wanted to with you on this. Again, they have this energy too of feeling frustrated that, you know, that they didn't know what to do, or, you know, that they, you know, didn't know enough at the time, or that they frustrated that they kind of, you know, let their inexperience here take over, let that sort of like, let themselves get intimidated by something here, as I feel they want to work on being less of this devil energy, less controlled by something here. When I say controlled, like controlled by their fears, controlled by things that hold them back, you know, those negative thoughts, those negative energies here. I mean, that's nice that they are willing to work on it with you. Yeah, there's just a lot of sadness here, a lot of like regret. How's that affecting your connection? I feel like both of you are very stuck on the past here, stuck on the past of this connection. I don't really know exactly what it is that you're stuck on. Perhaps something happened here in the past in this connection that neither one of you is letting go or has let go of. It can really be anything. It can just be like a conversation that you guys had. Again, like I really don't feel like you're talking. So it can be the last conversation that you guys had. Or at least the last sort of meaningful conversation that you guys had. So what I was explaining before about if you're talking, I don't feel like the connection right now is very up in the air. It's like in a limbo area state here, where the connection isn't moving forward, but it's also not moving backwards. It's just hanging there. And so that's, if you're talking to this person, that's how your conversations are. So your conversations aren't like, they're not detrimental to the connection. Like, you're not saying anything that would, you know, be bad for the connection, but also there isn't any conversation that is progressing the connection either. You know what I mean? Because like it's not just like things are surface level. It's just there's no like deep meaningful conversations here that, you know, there's no like clearing of the air type of conversations. But it's also, nobody is saying anything to like that would offend the other person, you know what I mean, or saying anything that would cause drama or you know, like rock the boat or anything like that. So the conversation just ends up being very sort of middle of the road. You know, nobody is saying anything that can be taken the wrong way, and it's like a very safe type of conversation, a very safe type of communication if you're talking to this person. I don't think that you are though. But yeah, you could be. I feel like both of you feel pain in this connection. Like both of you, I feel, don't like, you know, how this connection is going. I do see that this can be an end to this pain. I feel that you guys can get through it, because the Ten of Swords resets to an Ace of Swords, which is, you know, about having realizations, being like, okay, and being honest and truthful here. And I do feel with this Ten of Swords that whatever pain or suffering that's going on in the connection that you right now, that you both feel, it's something that, I was gonna say temporary, I mean, but that's not exactly what I mean. Yes, it's not something that's going to go on and on and on. It is coming to an end. This whatever the pain here, and I feel like a lot of this has to do with how you're communicating. Like for you, Aquarius, if what is in your head here, what's stuck in your head here, if it has to do with this connection and how, you know, you didn't accomplish what you wanted to in this connection, I feel like your person is open to trying to work on it with you. Whatever it is that you have, and you know, whatever it is that you want to accomplish here, I don't really know what it is. But whatever it is, I mean, it can be, you know, just having a solid connection. You know, it can be being in a relationship. It can be having some sort of closure here. It can be just finding out the truth, you know. I don't know what it is. It can be anything. But your person here seems to be willing to want to work on it with you. They want to help you. And yeah, I was gonna say if there's anything else to add, but without really clarifying, there really isn't much else that I can add. I mean, yeah, I mean, their energy here towards you is they're very much not like, they don't want to they're not letting things hold them back here. So whatever happens here, they're trying to free themselves from their hangups or any sort of bad habits that they've had. I don't really feel like it's with like within your connection. I think it's more like with themselves. Like, I don't know, like if your person has a short temper, they're working on that. If they, I don't know, if they have some sort of vice or something, they're working on that. If they have, if I don't know, whatever bad habits that they have. I'm trying to think of bad habits that people have. Whatever it is, they're working on it. If they have trust issues, they're working on it. Like these things, they're trying to work on it, and they're open to working on it with you because there's regret here. They feel like something's missing here in this connection, and they're willing to kind of work on it with you to figure it out. I see with you with the Magician here that you do want to make things happen here. I don't feel like you're really that opposed to it. Again, it's just this energy that you both don't know how. There's a very sort of naive energy here of like, well, I don't know what to do. Like, it's like knowing kind of what you want to do, kind of knowing the direction, but it's like, I don't really know how do I do that, like, and it's really frustrating for you and for your person. It's like not really knowing how to approach the situation. But I feel like one of you or you, like, is gonna figure it out, because that's why I feel like this Ten of Swords is not gonna, this pain isn't gonna be here forever. It's the last card here. It's at the end here, and it's a 10 and it's upright. It's not going to be here forever. And your person's working on shit. You're manifesting. You want to make things happen. Like, I just don't feel like it's going to be here forever. So, okay. Let's see. Your person, what is the next, or what is it that they're going to do in this situation? Like, what's sort of the next thing that they're going to do in this situation related to you? It's quite literal, so, I mean, whatever it is that they're planning or what they're going to do next in this situation is related to you, but it might not really seem like it. Well, you'll understand what I mean if that's what happens. Because it's not super direct, it's just literal. Okay, so what is Aquarius's person going to do in this situation? What are they going to do next in this situation here in relation to Aquarius? Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay. We have the bouquet. We have the wishing well. Okay. And we have the magnifying lens. So your person, it's nothing that the action here isn't like towards you. It's more of a sort of an introspective type of action here. Your person is taking a deeper look at the things that they feel they should have given more appreciation to, that they should have been more grateful for. I don't know if it has to do with you. Like, it just, like, this is just kind of in general, it's related to you. Like, this situation is making them take a closer look, like a deeper look, like a deep dive at what it is that they truly want. When it comes to love, when it comes to giving to what it is that they desire, what it is that they want. Like, yeah, they are taking a really deep dive here and trying to, like, and looking at what it is that, what it is that they can give, or, to towards their wishes, their goals, their desires. It's more their desires and their wishes. Like, let's keep the wordage here in focus here. But yeah, it's just this, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's very literal, it's just a deep dive into what it is, yeah, that they truly desire, that they truly wish, and what it is that they can give to that. Like, what is it that they have to offer in order to kind of get that. How does this relate to you? Well, I'll be honest, I don't really know. I mean, you could be part of this wish, or your person could just be thinking of about relationships in general, and perhaps this situation is making them think this way, making them take a closer look at it. I don't really know if you're involved in it. I'm not going to tell you something that I don't know. I mean, you could be. It's very possible. But yes, the situation is making them look closer at these things, and really, really figure out what it is that they want, and what they can offer to that. I don't even know if this is their wish, to be honest. Like, I assumed that. It doesn't even have to be. It can that they're just looking closer at a wish. I mean, they could even be thinking about yours, even though they probably don't even know it. I don't even know. I don't know. Okay. It's more likely that it's their wish that they're looking at. It could very likely be somebody else's, but it's more likely that it's theirs. All right. Let's see if we can get some channeled messages from your person, Aquarius. If they could tell you anything right now, what would they tell you, Aquarius? If they could tell you anything right now, what would they tell you? Please take these messages with a grain of salt. Yeah, that's like a gazillion messages. But yeah, please take these messages with a grain of salt. They, yeah. Sometimes, because the wording on them can seem, yeah. Sometimes the wording is not exactly what, yeah, because I can't change the words, right? Anyways. What does your person want to say to you? I know they want to say something. The card's like 50,000 of them spilled out. So they want to say something, but I only want like 3. That is, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is too many. No. We're only, your person really wants to say a lot, okay? 3, 4 at most. Okay, thank you. I've been selfish. I hold on to you, but I'm not ready for you yet. We'll talk about that. Oh shit, that one like fell like way behind. Uh-oh. Wait. I think I got it. There. Okay. What is this? I feel like I don't deserve someone as great as you. Okay. Some self-confidence issues here. Okay. I dream about you every night. Okay, I'll let your person have one more since they wanted to like spill an entire deck here. One more. You get one more. Nope, you still want to spill an entire deck. No. We're going for 1. Okay, fucking hell. Okay, fine. 2. 3. Is your person like this? Is your person like somebody who, if they say, just 1 more minute, like 5 more minutes, and you go, okay, 5 more minutes, and then somehow they convince you for like 20 minutes? Because, dude, 3 cards. I said 1, 3 cards came out. All right. All these 3 cards. Okay. I play it cool, but I'm actually crazy about you. I feel like we're not on the same page right now. It baffles me how perfect you are for me. All right, these 3 all go together. Let me just explain some of this. Okay, so I've been selfish to hold on to you, but I'm not ready for you yet. Yes, I feel like your person is still trying to figure out what it is that, you know, they want here. I feel like they miss you if you're not talking to them, but they are trying to let go of the things that, you know, their hang-ups, the things that they know they have to work on, and they're working on it. So that's what this is. When this is like, I'm not ready, it's because they're still working on things here. They're working on themselves. You know, they're trying to be better, right? In this, I feel like I don't deserve someone as great as you. This is just, you know, everybody has this, to be honest. Their self-confidence. I mean, it's possible. I mean, if you've told this person something, you might have, you know, their self-confidence has been knocked down a little bit here. They may feel that they're not like, yeah, that they're not good enough in some ways. But they think about you a lot. They're attracted to you. They like you. For some reason, they feel like you guys aren't on the same page here. Although energetically, when I see I feel like you guys are energetically, but you know, they don't feel like you guys are, from their perspective. And again, they think that you are like wish fulfillment. You know, you're somebody who they think that you may be a bit too good to be true. You know, they can't believe, you know, who you are. Like, to them, from their perspective, you're a little too good to be true, Aquarius. I don't know, stroke your ego a bit there, I guess. All right, Aquarius, that's your reading. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Good luck and take care, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey Pisces, Alice here with your weekly sneak peek. So let's get into it. What are the incoming energies for you this week and for your person towards you, and how is that affecting your connection? So let's find out. This reading has gone on very, very long. That's my fault, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Pisces. All right, your overall energy, Pisces. We have the Knight of Coins and the Magician in reverse. All right, let's give me your energy, or your person's energy, or the energy around you. I just get like somebody's waiting. Somebody's waiting because they can't do something. So it's like, because they can't do something, they have to wait. I don't know if they actually have to wait. I don't think they do. Or they're just going very slowly. Like, it's so slow that they're practically like waiting. I'm just drawn to him, his face here, looking, like watching. Like somebody is watching, observing something. You know, watching because they can't do something. I think they can, though. It's just that they won't. That's probably a better way of explaining it. They won't do something. They think that they can't do something, but it's more that they won't do something. And, you know, they're just kind of watching, observing. I don't know what they're observing. They're watching and observing. I feel that this is creating some drama here, and I feel like they're just wasting their fucking time doing this. This could be your energy, this could be your person's energy, this could be both of you, but with Temperance here underneath all this, I feel like this is a big waste of time. That's what I get from it. It's just a big fucking waste of time, because this person won't do something, or you or both of you won't do something even though you're fully capable of doing something. Okay, let's see. Your incoming energy here is Pisces. Oh, look, it's the Tower. I'm not surprised. Okay, Tower, Six of Wands in reverse. Ah, Ace of Wands, good. I was a little concerned here with these first two cards. I'm like, oh gosh. Okay, I have to sneeze, please. Okay, maybe not. Your person, King of Wands in reverse. No shit. Five of Cups, Seven of Wands in reverse. How is this affecting the connection? Eight of Coins, the Star, King of Cups. Okay. So, Pisces. The Tower. What the fuck, dude? Your incoming energy here is something shocking is happening here. I feel like something that you thought that you were going to be successful in, like you were probably very confident that you, like almost overly confident in like a cocky way that you thought you were going to be successful in, you are getting a shock here. Not of a lifetime, but it's quite a big shock here to you that you didn't succeed in something, that because you thought that you would. You're just like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I didn't, get it? I didn't win. It didn't happen. It's like, what? Like, what are you talking about? The thing is though that it's almost like a blessing in disguise. Because from your failure here, you're gonna have a new idea. It's going to spark something in you. It's going to spark something that you're gonna get started in. Some sort of, it can be a project. It could just get your butt into gear. I don't know, but yeah, there's just something here that you thought was going, like you thought you were golden, and it's going to shock you that you didn't get it. I don't know what it is, but you didn't get it. But yeah, it's going to spark something within you. You're gonna feel inspired. So you're gonna take this loss and turn it, or at least try to turn it, into a positive. I mean, I think that's very good, and I think that's very healthy. Pisces. This energy here, I feel like you may get into this energy here. So try not to like, because this is just having an idea, having a spark, feeling inspired. I feel like you might stop after this and just kind of watch and observe, thinking that you can't do something, that you don't have the resources, you don't have the skills, maybe you're doubting yourself or whatever. Just know that you can. You have it within you to do it. Yeah, so if you think that you can't do something, it's not that you can't, it's that you won't. And if you won't do it, well, I mean, you have the resources, you're just not doing it. Okay, so I feel like you might get a little stuck there. Your person's energy towards you, they are also overly confident in something here, and it ends in disappointment for them. I don't know what's going on here with the two of you. It's possible that your energy here, your incoming energy, is attached to this connection. That's something that you were so sure of is about this connection. And then it just like, you're just like, wait, what? Like, what do you mean? What? Like, wait, what do you mean? Like, it's not gonna work out, or that this is whatever it is that you had planned, or whatever was going on was not what you thought it was. Like, what? Like, would you like, I feel like you're both in this energy of feeling overly confident, having like, there's ego and arrogance here. But yeah, for your person, their energy towards you is that they're disappointed. they get disappointed, like, because they were overly confident. They get disappointed and they get their bubble burst. Their ego, their bubble is burst. It is, you know, they perhaps, I don't know if they will, but maybe they eat some humble pie here. That would be nice. I don't know if that's what would happen here, but the bubble that your person has here, because their head was getting a little big here, is burst. You know, there's some disappointment, a bit of sadness here, from that. That's their energy towards you. So it's something that happened, like that something with you. I mean, you know, it can be whatever this tower is for you. Maybe it's something that the both of you worked on together. It's possible that you had a project that you were working on together and you were both very confident about that project, but you are more shocked that it didn't work out and your person's disappointed, and you know, it kind of brings them down, but you're taking this sort of loss and, you know, fighting here. You know, you're finding some inspiration from it. Again, your person also has this energy of they're just watching because they feel like they can't or they won't do something. Here, I feel like if your person's energy is probably watching you to see what you're going to do, and they might even just, you know, wait to see what you're going to do to follow your lead. There's that as well. How is this affecting your connection here? Well, I feel like you guys are working on something here. That's why I feel like this could be a project. Maybe you work together, or you know, or maybe you have a business together or something here, because with the 8 of coins, it feels like, you know, you work together or you work on something together, like you're working on it together. So that's pretty positive. You're going to be working on it together. I feel with the star card, like you both have the same goals in mind here and that you're working towards. And with the King of Cups here, I do feel like you both kind of don't really show everything that you're feeling. Like for your person's disappointed here, and I feel like they don't really show their disappointment. And for you, you may not show, like, you know, your shock, or, you know, you're just not really, you're trying to stay in control of your feelings here, and you're possibly not showing them. Or it can be that you're just kind of looking out for each other. You know, you're just being understanding of each other and making sure that the other person is kind of okay here, like just, you know, trying to kind of keep the peace here, like not wanting either one of you to kind of, like, you know, break down or whatever. Like your person may be like, hey, you know, it's okay, you know, that it didn't work out, and you might be to your person being like, you know, hey, it's okay, you don't have, like, to be disappointed, kind of thing. Like, I get that kind of energy here. Yeah, like it just feels like this is something that you were doing together. I'm also getting, like, if you both were trying to find, like, a home, like you're both trying to buy a home or something like that. Like, something like that. Like, you both were working on something together and you were so confident. Like, it could even be that you were planning a trip together, like a vacation together, and maybe plans fell through, but you were very confident that those plans were going to be fine, and they just fell through, and you're just very shocked with that. But, you know, you're taking a loss and you're trying to make it into a win here. You have another idea. So maybe a vacation that you guys were going to take together and it fell through, and now you're thinking, okay, well, I have another idea for what else we can do here. And you're going to work on it together, and I feel like you have the same goal in mind. That's why I feel like it's like either you are working together on a project, or, you know, you're both trying to find a home. Like maybe the house that you guys wanted or the home that you wanted, you thought you had it, you know, you locked it down, but maybe you got outbid. It's possible. Something along those lines. Like, I feel there's something here that you guys were working on together, and you share the same goal here, the same common, you know, goal, same wish here that you're working towards. Okay. All right. It's so weird because it feels so in sync, this reading. A lot of the other readings, I don't feel like people are in contact with each other, but I feel like you guys are together in some way. Like, it just feels like you guys are in union with each other. Like, it's very likely. If you're not, then you're definitely talking to each other because you're working together. So it's just, I don't know, it's just a different change of pace here because most of the other signs aren't. All right. Pisces. Well, okay. Well, we'll see what your person, what their next move here is in this situation. Like, what are they going to do next in this situation here related to you? Can be quite literal, so we'll just see what comes out. So what's is Pisces person going to do next in this situation? If I could shuffle properly in relation to Pisces. Okay. Okay, we have the scythe. Doesn't wanna. Okay, there we go. Scythe, maze, and child. Oh. I mean, it's possible you guys were like trying to have a baby, possibly. I didn't even think of that. That could be true too. Maybe you guys are trying to have a, like, try to get pregnant. Something. Yeah. I hope that's not it though, because the tower and that is not exactly pleasant. Okay. So what is your person doing? Well, whatever frustrations that they've had here about the situation, they're cutting that shit out, basically. They're ending it, you know, they're cutting out whatever frustrations that they had. The maze is about, you know, taking 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. You know, that's why it's frustrating. Because it feels like you're making no headway here. You know, you're not really making any progress here. But your person is going to try to end that frustration here and, you know, turn to something new, you know? And I feel like that new thing is you. That Ace of Wands, whatever your new inspiration is here, I feel like it's going to help end their frustration. So, you know, they're here, they're feeling disappointed, they may even be angry, because, you know, they were overconfident as well and, you know, just burst their bubble kind of thing. But, you know, here you have a new plan. You have, you know, you have a new idea here, and your new idea is going to help your person kind of, you know, end their frustration. Man, this reading's very tidy. I like that. I like how tidy this reading is. All right, channeled messages from your person, Pisces. So let's see here. If your person could tell you anything right now, what would they tell you? What would Pisces person tell Pisces? Oh, is that 3? 3? Oh my gosh, and you gave me 3, not 20,000. All right. I can't stop thinking about you. Aw, cute. I want to do things the right way. Please be patient with me. And I'm addicted to you. Okay, yeah, your person's crazy about you, Pisces. They're crazy about you. I feel this, I want to do things the right way. Please be patient with me. It has to do a little bit with the situation here. Your person may be kind of quick to anger sometimes. Not towards you, but the situation that was going on. That the disappointment here of, because I feel you share this tower, right? A lot of this I feel you share, and you know, they want to do things the right way, especially, you know, here. So if they don't, you know, they don't want to fuck up, you know, they want to show you that they can, you know, do things the right way. And if, you know, if they get upset, you know, or disappointed in things, you know, it's just because they're disappointed that, you know, they couldn't do things the right way for you. Wow. I like this reading, Pisces, and I'm glad that this is the last reading. So that's your reading, Pisces. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this reading, I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe. That just helps me do more with the channel. Take care. Good luck. Really, like, I feel like things are gonna work out here for you, or at least, you know, yeah, you're gonna start something new here, and, you know, good luck with that. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Okay, so I thought I'm gonna do like a little outro here. I wasn't going to, but considering that this is 4 hours long, so I just kind of wanted to explain the 4 hours. I don't need to, but I just don't want anybody to feel bad. It's like, have you been sitting here, Alice, for 4? No, I haven't. I have not. I actually took many breaks in between. I watched a whole baseball game. I watched a whole hockey game. I had dinner. In between doing all these readings. So yeah, so I mean, I had considered doing this, you know, not as one big long reading. I had considered maybe I should break this up and, you know, and put them in 12 separate videos. Yeah, I thought about that, and I don't know, because I feel like it's easy, you know, to navigate with all these, like, because you just use the chapters, and if you want to check out your other signs, and you just kind of, you know, pop around. So yeah, let me know if you know, whatever way you prefer, one big long reading, or, you know, separate small videos. Yeah. You know, since I'm here at the end here, I might as well do like a bonus reading. Just a quick bonus reading, so like whoever finds it, whoever's still here, and whoever finds it, here, you get a bonus reading. So if you felt drawn to be like, you know what, I'm gonna listen to what Alice has to say in her outro, or maybe you just left the video running. I do that all the time. I leave videos on in the background, and yeah, you get a bonus reading. So I'll give you a bonus reading for this week. I don't know, whatever Spirit wants to say, whatever Spirit wants you to know. Let's see, whatever Spirit wants you to know, because, you know, you're here, you're watching. I won't even mention this. I'm not even gonna mention this in nothing. It's just gonna say outro. So bonus reading for you. If you were drawn to it, then cool. If I could shuffle, jeez. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is this? What is this? One more. And we'll see. Whatever Spirit wants to tell you, whatever you need to know right now. Let's see here. Bonus reading. I mean, it's already 4 hours long. Why not? Why not? Okay, cards going all over the place. Excited, are we? I don't know. Maybe I'm excited. I don't know. I'm not shuffling any different than I normally am. Okay, here. 7 of Cups. 7 of Cups. 7 of Swords. 5 of Cups in reverse. 3 of Coins in reverse. King of Cups. 6 of Cups. Strength. 3 of Cups in reverse. And the King of Swords. 7 of Wands in reverse. So, what does Spirit feel like you need to know right now? Well, the energy here is somebody is keeping, you know, their feelings to themselves. They're not being very cooperative. They are kind of doing things independently on their own here. They're being a little bit secretive. They may be acting in this way because, you know, they're unsure of what option that they should choose here. I don't know what that means. Oh, they may be kind of hiding things, being secretive, because there is regret here. Regret over something that happened in the past. It can be something about a possible soulmate connection here that they are having regrets about. Yeah, they're not sharing, and they're not being very cooperative here. They're definitely holding back, restraining themselves. They're actually doing this on purpose. They're not sharing how they feel on purpose. You know, they're doing things on their own on purpose. They feel like they need to restrain themselves here. They are aware, or they figured out that there is this deep connection here. They figured out that that them and somebody else is a soulmate, and they know that they haven't really been very social. You know, they know that they haven't really shared as much as they could be sharing here. This person, you know, they're really kind of keeping a poker face here. They're really not letting on at all about how they feel, or what their sort of opinions are about a situation here. They're being very protective of their feelings, like super protective of their feelings here, for all the reasons that I had mentioned. I keep saying someone because I don't know if this is your energy or if this is somebody else's energy. So, you know, take it as it applies. If this is you, then it's you. If it's somebody else, then it's somebody else. So this person, the reason why they're being like this, the reason why they're being very defensive here, because somebody, I feel, has walked away from them, or they're afraid that somebody's going to walk away from them. Oh no, somebody walked away from them before. And you know, it's like a defense mechanism here. They're trying to sort of protect themselves in some way, so they're being overly protective by keeping all their feelings to themselves. Okay, there, bonus reading. What is this person gonna do next? Curious. Just, you know, what are they doing next? Bonus reading on bonus reading. This one came out first. Star, Sun. Oh, that would be you. Well, I guess I did ask, what is this person doing next? So, take it as it applies, because this is you. That's your significator. Star, Sun, you. Somebody, so this person, whoever this person is, very optimistic, is hopeful that, you know, things are going to succeed. They're very optimistic that success is going to happen, or success or the truth, however, you know, that applies. If, you know, if getting the truth is successful to you, then fine. But yes, there is a very optimistic feeling here, very positive feeling here when it comes to you. So if this person is, you know, if this is somebody else, then they're feeling very optimistic that they can have some sort of success with you. And that is their next move. It's not really a move, but you know, it's kind of whatever, you know what I mean. It is in action technically. If you are resonating with this energy, if this is you, then there is a very optimistic feeling of success here that you're going to feel, like, because she's looking this way, she's looking towards success, so you are feeling very optimistic in that you will be successful in whatever it is, you know, with this situation here. Either way, I mean, there's hope here, like positive energy here, very optimistic that things are gonna work out for you. Doesn't matter which side of this you're on. Yeah, whoever's energy this is feels, you know, very positive about you. I mean, that's always good. That's a plus. All right, yeah, that's it. That is it. I promise. This is the actual end, the end and of endings of this reading. It's gone on long enough, so all right, yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for listening. I'd appreciate it if you could like and or subscribe if you found any sort of entertainment or usefulness here in any part of this reading. I'm thinking of things to do for the channel and for what I want to do in general, so stay tuned for more. There's more to come. I'll get to it, you know, when, you know, I have time and everything, just trying to figure things out, experimenting, you know. So yeah, good luck with, you know, this week and everything, and with the energies this week, and take care, and I hope you have a good day or good night wherever you are, and I will talk to you later. Bye.